Hey, hey. Hey, Jinx. Oh, why do I hear myself? Oh, no, 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 no. This is tragic. This is tragic. Where do I hear myself from? Oh, shut up. One second. Here, maybe? Hello? Testing, testing. Yeah. Oh, my God. Jinx, they have not been staring at this starting screen for 50 minutes. I was playing some games on my channel, but now I switched the screen to stream is starting because I started to stream on multiple channels. I started the stream on Onimano channel. So welcome guys. And on their YouTube as well. We hear YouTube, but you don't hear us complaining about that now, do we? Oh guys. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Not to a agile cloud. Welcome, welcome. It was an empty goal joke. It was, and it hurt my feelings. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm finishing my breakfast as well. That's good because I just finished a draft. And we're gonna have some good games today. So I'm going to stream all the three sets that are going to happen. Chart versus Nikov is the icebreaker here. Then we're going to have Hera versus Lewis. I think a lot of people are waiting for that matchup. Lewis is an Onimaru member, so we're going to root for him today. Mm, and then we're going to close the day with Prisma versus Vinch. Oh wow, I was just reading on Spec Dashboard the verified player chat, and Shades is saying, wait a second. Shades is saying, Stone Please has around 17 control groups between Dark and Feudal, if I recall correctly. That's how he has so much APM. What? 17 control groups in early game is wild. And 14 wouldn't be enough? I barely can handle my one control group throughout the entire game. No, 18 would be overkill and 14 wouldn't be enough. Yeah. Let's take a look. Any co-host? Nope. But you can only get 10 control groups max. No, actually. Depending on your keyboard, there are keyboards that have like more buttons. Yeah, more keys, not more buttons. Boutons. Hey, let's take a look into this. Bulgarians banned, so no petards from Krapus today, homies. Oh, they started it, actually. Romans Burgundians. Game number 1. I like the Onimato caster better. She has a pleasant voice. Damn. It's a Bob. Any go-caster? No. No. It's just gonna be me. Game is over. What? Out of sync detected? Uh-oh. I think I need to update the map. Ay. We have issues. We have issues. No, 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 no. Don't worry about it, guys. It's great wherever you watch, as long as you watch me or Onimaru channel, King of. Why? Because they wanted to. Wait a second. Because they wanted to stream the games on their channels as well. And we have been collaborating a lot. Chat is combined anyway. But guys, I have an issue with the map. I have an out of sync. Yikes. Does 1090 and MEMP have the same issue? No, 1090 is in game. MEMP 2. No, no. It's not my issue with Arabia, guys. I don't get it. Let me restart my game. RIP. I'll make it to work. Don't worry. But wait, now that I think about, from tomorrow, the official map of the event will be Tanana. Oh, I think they changed the map. KOTD6 map, no predators. Oh my lord. Okay. I think we're going to make it work soon. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to have to speed it up a bit during the first game. What's a good stream without some technical difficulties, isn't it? There we go. There we go. The issue is that they started to change the map yesterday or 2 days ago. My bad, guys. I had to resubscribe to the map. I'm going to be changing chart to red, and he's playing game number 1 as Romans. We have Nikov playing as Burgundians. We've seen Romans yesterday, and their awesome performance in Lucho versus freaking Andy. That was a completely different matchup, though. That was versus the Byzantines, and Byzantines are famous for their trash opening, spear scrims, and of course Romans are really well known for their great men-at-arm line. So an all-in with longswords was how Lucho closed a very, very nice series. We'll see how Nikov is approaching this as the Burgundians. Burgundians are very well known for their good cavalry. But apparently a couple of Flemish militias will do here for Nikov to defend against the men-at-arms. Wait, what are their stats compared? So a men-at-arm has 6 attack. 1 melee armor. Melee or pierce? Pierce armor, sorry. My bad. And 0.96. Now, let me see a Flemish 5 attack. They have 1 melee armor, 1 pierce. And 0.94. They're a tiny bit slower. But still, not too shabby for their cost, right? I think they're more cost efficient. They're cheaper. Why doesn't the overlay have the bit with the player's national flag? Yeah, like, I could put the flags. But then you guys won't have access to that tooltip, you know? To hover over the civs to get the info on Twitch. You know what I'm talking about? It's an extension that Chippy created. Now you can, if you're watching on Twitch, you can hover over the player's name and you find the details of their tech tree. Benanji, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, guys. You're just in time. We just started to cast the first series of the day. Chart. Japanese player versus Nikov, the famous Argentinian. Now, last tournament, Nikov was quite upset with all the water changes implemented and how they affected... Ooh, speaking of water. How they affected the meta. So his resign was quite, you know, emotional. Emotional as he was quite upset about all those changes. Maybe he's going to enjoy Arabia more. I'm curious to see his performance. If he goes, or that could be a Vil kill. That could be a Vil kill. Yep. Fletching is in. Wheelbarrow as well. Oh, you see the little nuke here that players like to create for the max efficiency of the villager to block them? Well, against meta terms, that's great. Against archers, not so much. Those were 2 Vil kills. And Onikov is 35 Vils, but he has Wheelbarrow, so he technically should be at 38. While Char just got to 35 as well. Better eco upgrades for Nikov. Obviously, Burgundians would like to grab them early on. Couple of scrims to defend against all of this at home. And, well, forward, he has the archers on the hill. He has a skirm. He's even getting the armor on the range units. Chart will probably be the first one to click up to Castle Age, based on how his resources are looking like. But, well, that's obviously the Romance eco at work. I'm saying the Romance eco, while Nikov has 400 more res collected. Hey, gaming. Yes, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Thanks for being here too. Charges clicked up first. Horse Collar is immediately in the queue. And Nikov is following him shortly. Now, I wonder if there's going to be a stable continuation from Nikov. There's my answer. It will be. But it's going to be a single or double stable. I think if you stay on Elite Skirms with Knights, I think it's pretty decent as it is. You can stay on 1 for now. Oh, true. I didn't change my title. I need to... Hey, Jet. Hey, Sam. I clicked on title expecting high octane golden swamp games. No, we have a new map pool. So it's full of Arabias and arenas. So I didn't like it. So I queued up team games. What happened with team games? Well, remember I have a new account. And I got matched up with 900s and 1k low. Yeah, not a very productive team game sesh. Got flamed as well. Both by players and by chat. Yeah. That scream was on stand ground, I think. He could have killed the scout. It was only at 2 HP. I didn't pick. I went mirror both games. Second TC here? Chart is gonna go for knights and crossbowmen. And Nikov might go heavy on knights. Possibly cavaliers as well. Why not? He's getting elite skirms and botkin arrow for now. Him floating resources and not producing knights from 2 stables is kind of making me think that he's going to click cavalier even before producing them. It's 300 food. Nah. Okay, we're just queuing up more vills. Here's elite skirms. There's armor immediately as well. To be the fastest players from 1k to 3k. Yeah. Exactly. There's a relic in the middle of the map as well. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think Burgundians actually care quite a lot for relics. There's the night production started. Handcart immediately as well. Speaking of relics, Monastery is going up from Nikov. Chart already has one, and he's adding a second stable as well. Okay, he's just setting up his eco as well. There's a second TC, however, for Nikov, and that is missing from chart space. Could put one here with the stone to protect it. Have access to wood as well. Something was deleted here, and there's only a foundation placed, but it's not tapped, so that's not a full wall. Knights might go straight for that opening, actually. Hey, Rob. How's it going? Last Burgundian answer to super pikes from Romans. Edit skirms. Oh, wow. They will actually go straight for that hole, huh? At least they will try. He's also trying to distract him from this side. Armor's coming in. Also, he can make Flemish militias, right? He can make Flemish militias. Against the pikes. Those scrims should be decent enough, especially if they're elite. Hey, Jim. Good to see you. Yeah, the range units are really going to help with the monks. There's what you see there I was talking about. These 2 knights are absolutely forgotten about. Little does he know. Little does he know. Fortune is coming in for chart. Uh-oh. Homie doesn't have sanctity. God forbid the mangonel sees him. Siege workshop in defense, maybe? Yeah. Classic Jack. Delaying the construction. Just classic. This might become a tiny bit problematic. 30C is already up. And chart only has 2, right? The second one just went up right now. Nice mango dodge. Oh! Ha! Microing with the TC. I see we're fancy. We're fancy. We're fancy. We're... Ah! Homie didn't have space in a TC anymore. Now that hole disappeared. See, you snooze, you lose. Mr. Knight. More stable coming up. Husbandry forging. I think Cavalier cleans this up. Monks are the only issue. But I mean, for now, there's only... actually, there's 2 monks forward. But those 2... Well, I don't know how they got in. There's the Padre here in defense. Cavalier clicked. What's the big idea with Burgundians? No, I don't think there's a big idea. It's just... Uh-oh. It's just boom into good units. If you can delay, especially on a, you know, map where everyone's walling like crazy, if you can delay enough. Those knights are really slacking, and that was such a good snipe for Nikov. Cavalier is 6 seconds away. He does not have +2 though. And those are a lot of range units. And those are a lot of knights as well. Oh, Chart is getting +2 too. What's the research looking like? Expansion from Nikov on to the north. Chart is from Japan. I was talking about the flags. If I put the flags, you guys won't be having access to the tooltips with the tag tree on Twitch. So if you want me to put the flags, I will put them for the next game. But you will lose access to that. Chart is from Japan and Nikov is from Argentina. So, 1 relic for Nikov. Chart is getting this one. Nikov has this one very close to his base as well, but I think we're going to have a big engagement here just before Chart already started to think about transitioning to pikemen. That is a fight on the hill. That's a lot of monks, though. I'm not sure the number of cavaliers with their upgrades fighting downhill was enough, but monks might have been able to do a difference here, to make a difference. So many of them were sniped by the range units from Chart. This was a mess of a fight that I think with +2 armor upgrades on the Cavaliers would have went completely different. It's still, at the end of the day, it's still a good fight for Nikov. Nikov has the better eco, so all the time. All the time when you're taking a fight and you lose some units, if you have the better eco, it won't matter too much. Like, you can just replace them instantly. And this is a situation where it could potentially start to snowball quite convincingly, right? We have 105 eco units to 77, almost double the military, 133 pop to 95. And, you know, I feel like the later this game goes, the better it is for Burgundians. It just feels like Romans will struggle big time. Versus HC BBC Sibs. Wait, I need to bend this, homie. I hate this. Good. This window is so small. Okay. We're fine. Imp soon. Nico realizes he doesn't have a market. Trying to raid. On this side, trying to put some pressure here. Here, there were some monks. Hey, Ensan. How's it going? I mean, Chart is producing more and more. I think his plan is to stay full castle age. I don't think there's a universe where that can pay off. It's 4 TCs for Nikov, pumping out villagers constantly. He has less idle TC time than Chart with 3 of them. Because Chart had to make a lot of the attack switches. He's gonna go for a Hail Mary with this castle that is not going to go up. Like, it just will not. And you see those ranges? Those are ready to get out hand cannons. Hand cannons with 25 extra attack. This is gonna be a GG fight. Most likely. Or... oh, wait a second, Chart is winning it. Castle will go up. Counter castle. Wait a second, Knight is blocking the foundation. Oh wow, no, Nikov, that castle is not going up. Or is it? Well, maybe if you build it with 45 villagers, maybe it will. You know, 2,000 gold in the bank for Chart. Garrison! Oh my god, where are they going? This is such a mess. This is such a mess, but hey, who cares? Chart is building rams. Big ram energy. Ram and pikes. Hey. We're petards. Well, Nikov is just waiting for traps. They're gonna be out in 30 seconds. And yeah, I was going to say... Romans usually do struggle very much against HC-BBC, right? And Nikov, 25 extra attack on those. Chemistry's gonna be in the queue, Treb's on the way, and... yeah, I think Nikov is going to find himself in a really, really comfortable position. Nikov? Chemistry? Trebs? Okay, Trebs. There we go. 10 vills in the queue. Chart is doing a really good job rating. Eco KD is 32-14. But now his base is flood with Cavaliers. Nikov could probably afford soon Pala as well. It's cheaper for Burgundians, don't forget. Oh. Still missing +2. Nikov, yeah. But I mean... oh my god, that's so many rams. This castle's gonna go down, but so will this. To be quite fair. And HC is going to seal the deal here. Chart could use way more knights, of course, to deal with those. Once the knights are gone, HC is just going to be the nail in the coffin. Yeah, there we go. Chart bought 100 stone to keep repairing the castle, but it just will not be it. I mean, hey, good damage as it is, taking out the castle, taking out a TC. Realistically, how much eco damage did that do? I mean, 150 vills for Nikov, and the Chart calls it. Good GG called. He tried, but didn't work out. And now he simply cannot deal with any of this. He's way too far away from Imperial Age. Way too far away from Halberdier upgrade. Good game number 1. Nikov takes it home. Buongiorno. Yep. Yep. Let's see what's left in terms of civs. He lost in feudal, but he fought well. Nikov had to put the effort in. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There's also an experience gap here as well, right? And Nikov has been performing really well lately in the past couple of tournaments. He's been qualifying for S-tier tournaments. He has been reestablishing himself as a top relevant player very successfully this 2025. Yeah, he's been having good results. Chinese mirror, possibly. Prage. Vietnamese for chart. Good. Vikings again? That was last civ from Nikov. Winning against Romans. Kind of a mid civ for chart. Okay. Let me see if game 2 is starting. Vikings versus Gujaras. Oh, interesting matchup. Interesting matchup because I think that Gujaras struggle against the infantry civs. So one of the matchups where I actually prefer where I actually prefer Vikings. Guys, Kinder is back. For those of you that don't know Kinder, he's my cat. Oh, he heard his name. He spent all day yesterday shooting on Vikings. And for most of the matchups, they don't do well, right? Okay, don't sit on the camera now. Let me take it out so I can put it here. And maybe people can admire you. No, he's my cat. He's not the cat that is outside. The cat from outside is a neighbor cat, I think. And the reason why I don't let him inside is because of this homie. Because they don't get along. The tree right there, jump. He's very composed with it. Like he just bobs the globes every now and then. Wait, I can bring him here. But he's very good. Yeah, you're very good. Aren't you? Guys? Michi in the making? Okay. Chances with C fortified wall. Tanana. 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 And here. And boom. We're fully walled out. Vikings do have fortified wall now. Gujaras do have it too? Yes. Yes. Which Civ would rather play Michi? Actually, I think Gujaras. Because I think... No, this is not the Soxy cat. This is my cat. Soxy is the outdoors one. That it's a neighbor's cat. This is Kinder. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I said your name. It is a bad matchup until Imp, right? Because if Nico scouts this, goes for fortified walls and Castle Age and just booms, he could get to something like Elephant Archers, right? Elite Elephant Archers? What do Vikings have to deal with that? Chart with Siege Tower. True. In the Siege Tower meta, who wouldn't? Herdables chilling in the mill. Oh, well, Kinder left. It's okay. He found another window to stare at. I feel like generally Gorjaras are struggling a lot on Chicken Arabia maps as well. So definitely they're definitely happy about the change with no chickens. Does Kinder know that Lewis and Hera are playing today? How dare he leave? I hope he's gonna come back. We like having him here. Barracks going up. It's just, can we talk about how good Chart's map is? I mean, only berries are forward. They can be defended with a couple of palisades. But look at this, guys. He walls here. He has a full wood line with the gold next to it, protected in the back of his map. He could even maybe... I don't know, this is probably too big of a stretch to wall like this. But then he can just wall from here to this house. And he has a golden stone and 2 wood lines here. Map is insane. Did they scout the middle? Nikov doesn't know yet. Neither does Chart, but this is funny as heck. Nikov is probably... It's gonna be funny. So I think Nikov should open archers. And this map is very bad for archers. His gold is in the front of his base, very much exposed. He doesn't have a barracks up yet, which tells me this is most definitely going to be a scouts opening, barracks late, or maybe even a skirms opening, which kind of despise. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird... map for Nikov. I love what Nikov is doing. He knows the proper way to play Gurjaras. He knows that their bonus is only relevant in Dark Age. The longer the game goes, the more irrelevant is. So he just pops the goats out to eat them in Feudal Age to delay the horse collar timing, right? It's going to be some food income for him. There's the range, but again, no gold, so this is going to be skirmishers. Forward gold. Where are the secondary ones? Here, exposed. Here, exposed. So, I feel like the map is really, really unfair with Nikov. His Camel Scout will do a lot of damage to the Scout if they're gonna find each other, and they will. Couple of hits, and he's dead. That Camel has now 5 attack with 20% bonus damage in Feudal Age. 4 militias on the field left for Chart, and Men-at-Arms will be in. Nikov gold, survive. Yeah, he opened an archer. So if you're not on gold and you open an archer, that means a couple of things. That means that without going on gold, you will never be able to afford fletching. Nor can you afford more archers, so you will have to continue on skirms. Is his main goal to only micro that archer against 4 Men-at-Arms? Because skirms are going to be a continuation or even archers from chart. Now we're moving on to gold. Honestly, he should make a tower on this hill. Just to protect that. Okay, that skirm, that archer, I don't like them being on the outside. I think if you want to defend like that with skirms, you have to do it from behind the walls. Because you can be caught. Yeah, those 4 man-at-arms just eat all of this. Chart shouldn't be even running away from all of this. It's only one archer, no fletching. He has the same speed. He could smoke all of that. He really should not be running from this. So, like, if you're Nico right now, how are you not terrified that there's gonna be 4 archers coming to hit this gold? Viking infantry bonus too? Yeah, he has more HP. But enough people on gold gave him access to fletching, so that's going to be better against other units. Hey, Silver Ship Scout. Gold versus gold should be after this set. Technically is in 1 hour, but I think they usually adapt to the previous set. Okay, so more scrims coming forward. Blacksmith going up from chart a tiny bit late, but he still has a lot of military here. Has some men-at-arms. Viking eco as well, so free wheelbarrow for him. Means that basically, I don't know, technically he's always going to be 3 builds ahead, right? Switching to a couple of archers too. How come? How come is chart producing archers when there's so many scrims on the field? Maybe it was a misclick. Camel still here. Still alive. I think it would be important to save that. That will be a camel rider in Castle Age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 relics. Maybe 7 actually. 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7. Yeah, look at Nikov's resources. Resource collected. Slightly in his favor, but I think he's just been taking better fights. Like, he has a superior KD. He hasn't been investing that much. Better eco balance as well. He did sell his stone, though. He did sell his stone quite early. So that timing is going to be amazing. Now, a stable up and a couple of Shivamsha riders. Oh la la. But wait a second. Wait a second. Before all of that... Wait, do they know now about this woodline? They do. It's so silly. Half of the map is already walled. Oh my lord. Castle Age is on the queue. And now what? A second range for chart. Time to panic because we have 4 units left. 3 skirms. 1 spear. And a dream. And Nikov is on his way to the next stage. He's switching to archers. This is another thing that... This is what I was talking about yesterday, right? When you hit the next age, you want to get use of your best unit, of a power unit. And that's usually either crossbows or knights. Now, Gujaras don't have access to knights. and he already has ranges up. Even though his opponent was on skirms, he still wants crossbows when he knows that he's probably going to hit the next stage faster. Now, skirms are not too shabby as they are. If you have enough of them, you could upgrade them, especially, again, if the opponent was on range units as well. Elite skirms with Botkin Arrow are way more efficient in killing villagers and raiding than, you know, just normal feudal age skirms. But still, nothing comparable to with the crossbowmen. And these will probably be 4 soul deaths. Skirms are coming there. Elite skirm is prioritized, but here come the archers as well. Camel will try to block the rewalling, but the taps are there. Big tapping energy from Chart. Saved. Even though this is a palisade wall and the crossbowman will just nuke it. But, you know, moving past that. Good job from Chart walling it in time. Hey Axel, you still here? What are you doing, my homie? In and out, meetings. Yikes. Getting pissed off at everyone. At everyone? Even at me? Nice siege workshop in just in time. Just in time. A mangonel shot can save Chart. No, not you. Yet. Monka. Monka S. Still only 1 TC for Nikov. He will have to buy the stone if he wants more. Fast ballistics, though. That could be huge. Skirms are just taking out those crossbows. There's the mango. Where's the camel? Camel should be attacking the mango, but look at the micro from Nikov. He's getting so close to the mango that the mango's minimum range is not able to shoot the skirms. And those crossbows have been putting in some work. And by some work, I mean they only killed 1 Veil. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. GG. Damn, this could be a quick set. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chart might be in troubles. Well, I don't know. Guess it snowed so freaking much last night again. What? How many series today? 3. 20 pop difference already. I'm so jelly. Dude, Axel, remember I sent you a picture yesterday that I was cleaning my back porch? Like I was using the shovel to clean it. And I was sending you how much snow yesterday. It's back. It's back at the same level. Nikov is playing very sharp. Correct. This is not the chart that beat me high. Wonder if it's too late in the night for him to really show up on a weekday. I don't know. I have mixed opinions about that. Because, to be fair, Mihai didn't play very sharp either. Like, it is just the honest truth. He simply does not have time to put as much time and energy into AoE. It's just my feeling. Now I don't know. I might be completely wrong, and maybe I am just throwing unnecessary jabs at Mihai. But you know what? Let's listen to some Christmas songs. What is this actually? Special edition? No, just give me the most classic Mariah Carey. Guys, I read that Mariah Carey gains like 17 million per year only from the All I Want from Christmas Is You. From one freaking song. Goals. I want Axel and I to be as successful from La Bamba. Time to write Christmas songs then. True. There's nothing wrong. I didn't say there's something wrong with that. Props to her. She's settled for life. Only need a couple billion more listens. A couple yearly more listens. Okay, we have game 3 though. Wei versus Chinese. No Wei puns. No Wei puns. Not allowed anymore. Bread van. True. Kind of miss the bread van. Wait till wokeness bans Christmas. Mariah Carey would be on the streets then. Right. Because last 10 years making 17 millions per year were not enough. She went through all of it and she's gonna go immediately broke. Just from one song, by the way. He'll seize that money too. Alright, alright. Guys, game number 3. This could be a match point. For a lot of professional athletes, that's the case. Alright. Being rich is the mentality. It's not about having a quantity of money. Okay. Okay. Oh, guys. Thank you for putting a smile on my face every day. You can't. You can't. You can't. Oh, wait. What is that lure? It looks like one of mine, actually. How are the maps looking like? Oh my god. Bad. Bad. Was this? I don't know. I don't know how the rees work in KOTD. Like, what? How does the map look like for a re? How does it have to look like for a re? These are awful woodlands for Nikov, man. Like, they're in the middle of the map almost. Fair. This is quite close to the TC. Nah, guys, because you cannot... you cannot start a conversation. You would have to have the TC spawn in the middle of water for these admins to call a re? Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, poor Nikov, dude. It's gonna have to wall somehow in between these two. And if Nikov is playing Atacama, that's it. This is no Arabia. When we put these two houses, probably thinking to wall with the edge of the map. Could wall here in front of the gold. Oh my lord. Nikov could wall a quarter of the map and barely include 3 trees in his woodlines. In his walls, I mean. Ah. Now, Jinx, I would say that it should be like that, but unfortunately isn't. Unfortunately isn't. Look at Nikov. Way, horse collar, double bit, boom. 2 vills. Because, you know, there's a discussion here with Arabia. People are complaining usually about walls, right? Mamb wanted this version to be more aggressive. He didn't want as many walls. Probably just pulling his hair out of his head that people are walling every game. On Arabia, you have the micro sweaters that basically call you a noob waller if they see 3 pieces of palisades between 2 wood lines. Like, oh, look at you having no honor to play open. Ta-na-na. Now, Nikov has such map, right? Nikov can't wall right now. So, what can he do if he can't wall? He should be aggressive. But his opponent can wall. So his aggression won't pay off. So he will find himself having to either small wall or keep all of his military, bring it back from the offense into defense. So then he invested in military just to defend. But also when he's under attack, his eco is not gonna be as efficient as the homie that holy walls. So then, I don't know. This does feel unfair, doesn't it? Well, yeah. Look at chart. Woodline in the back. 2 woodlines in the front. Another woodline. Well, this woodline is as close to his TC as this one. Maybe a tiny bit further away. Nikov still got in there, so he has to wall. Gold protected here. Stone protected here. He has to finish this wall, but still. Hey, Raven. Nikov domination, absolutely. Let's see if he's going to be able to. I do like these walls. Maybe he's gonna have to wall from here to the farms and maybe put a tower. Or maybe try to put some buildings here and include that tower. include that gold into his walls. I'm not sure. He should be starting to think about going to gold, though. He has a solid eco already. I wonder if he's going to get wheelbarrow as well, just for an extra veil. He already has quite a lot of farms. 13 farmers. I think it's worth it. It feels valid when the worst player has the better map, so the higher seed should always have one less wood line, in my honest opinion. But you can't make up that rule and not be omega subjective, I feel like. Like, what justifies a higher seed? If you look at the elos, it's 2k7 versus 2k6. There's 100 elo difference here. Bottom right here? No, there's no hole. Here, he covered that with the house. There's the tower I was talking about. Well, that's cheaper elo point. Yeah. Leary gets no wood lines there and compared to the other players. And there's people that are extremely good and they're not playing ladder. Also, if you do that... Hey, Lades, how's it going? If you do that, then that might be fair for the round of 64. When you have, like... Also yesterday, Yo versus Stone, please. Yo said that Stone, please surprised him with his playstyle, right? There was 500 elo gap. And the set was way more close than we were all expecting. If you would have started with half of Stonefleece's wood lines, I don't know about that. I don't know how he would have made it work. I'm good as well. Thank you for asking. When are Hera and Lewis playing? After this game. Well, that didn't sound right. After this set. Okay. So usually when a player is forced to make a tower on one of the resources, the opponent sees the tower. So how can I put this? Usually you don't make a tower on a resource unless it's extremely exposed and you don't want to waste a lot of your military there defending. So when that's the case, usually the opponent chooses to come forward with their own tower. Either to deny that, which I would not have minded this gold here on that hill. Because if your opponent puts down a tower, you can still deny that resource from another side with your own tower. And they would have to go to stone to keep having the stone to repair that. Chart, however, chooses to come deny a wood line instead. He recognizes how bad Nikov's wood income is. He scouted all of this. He sees that these two are his only wood lines. And he towered all of that. You thought Nikov's wood lines were bad? Well, now Nikov has only one access to a wood line, which I love that he has an outpost on. This is now a hole. Nikov is on the way up to the next stage. There's only 6 seconds left. I think he will want to put a TC here, or maybe here on a better wood line. Elite Skirm with Botkin Arrow will be able to push all of this away. Charge is just going to stay and chill here on his gold. Those are Chinese scouts. Knights coming soon. Yes, but if you wall here to the edge of the map, this is where you're talking about, it's very hard for you to defend, I feel like. And he put houses here. It's not like he didn't need the houses. Oh, I do like those walls there. Those were a lot of kills, just in time. The skirms are going to camp under the tower. Haegwon cavalry is here as well. And a couple of Shambais as well to deal with the scouts. Knights coming forward. Nikov is placing the worst TC I've seen in this tournament so far. I said it. I said it. I feel like when you have this base to begin with, you will want to expand outside of that base. You want to keep this area protected. I would have loved a TC either on this stone, because this one obviously is a bit under attack. And as the way, you would want access to Tiger Cavalry. Or maybe here. On a new wood line, where your wood line is something that you're struggling with. Now, this TC doesn't protect too much. It takes out the tower to begin with. But now there's siege and there's monks. Siege is gonna be attacking the TC from the hill. 25% bonus, extra bonus damage. This is still not walled nor dealt with. This could be an overchop soon. There's still no monastery for Nikov to deal with the knights. And there's a siege workshop. Vils will go back home, which I don't mind. I would have liked one Vil to stay here. Maybe mine some more gold. Maybe put some houses. Repair, just to repair the siege. Because that's important. And Nikov is going to have a tough time defending this. Oh! I think he wanted to garrison and he started repairing the TC by mistake. Exactly. You see a hill, you climb your siege on it. Oh! Unless we're gaming with some raids. Oh, that's going to be painful. Hey, Cav. Hey, hey. Uh-oh. 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 Even if Nikov loses all of this, I think it's fine. I think it's fine with losing all of that if he kills all those Vils. Hey, Brian, thank you so much for the 25 months. Appreciate it. 17 to 2 eco KD. Oh, wow. Only 2 Vil kills. There's the monastery I was talking about. New military. Back at home to defend against all of this. Monks could make a difference as well. But the issue is that Nikov lost all of his military. And now all of those knights will come back here. But still, it's 20 military to 16. 62 villagers to 37. Oh, my lord, that's insane. Yeah, I don't even think he gives any damns about a conversion there. As long as he manages to snipe the rocket carts. And there's a TC that we all wanted. All of us. Every single one of us wanted. He's trying to convert the Haegwang. Why not convert a knight? Has more HP. 10 attack. How much does a Haegwang have? 11. 4 melee armor, 3 pierce. Way more armored, but way less HP. So you lose some, you win some. You know? Wei do get more HP on their Haegwang. I feel like generally they're pretty mediocre. I would like that piece of palisade wall to be deleted so we maximize the villager efficiency. Oh wow, we're blocking it even further. Okay, well, that works too. Those could get a couple of kills. No ballistics for Nikov though. Doesn't matter, I guess when you have 17 units, they just one shot. Oh my lord, for a second I thought that's going to be another Hole in the wall. +2 coming in. +2 coming in on those knights, but there's 3 monks charging conversions, and there's no devotion for chart. Castle going up. Tiger cavalry is on the menu, boys. I really like that castle. Takes out all the forward buildings and protects this gold as well. Wait, where are all those monks? Oh, they're back here. They're back here. They're back here. They're starting to convert. More quick walls. I like this. 1 conversion, 2. Good enough. That monk is going to be sniped before getting a conversion. These were patrolled in, so they stopped and they're attacking the freaking mining camp instead of going to chase the knights. Yeah, those knights did some damage, but what's losing 2 vills when you're 22 vills ahead? University was not finished. Could use that and grab ballistics. He can definitely afford it. He needs more food eco. He has so many people on gold. Still, 10 on stone is a lot. I can understand we want more tiger cav eventually. This could be a nice TC for a nice spot for a castle, sorry. Takes out this gold, takes out the buildings. Allows you forward pressure. While still not being, you know, forward enough so you can lose it. There's ballistics. There's knights trying to do some damage everywhere. Not on the hill, though. Ew. Forward farms. They're protected. They're under a castle. I don't mind it. He needs more farms. He has, right now, 3 TCs. 3 TCs required, what, 18 farms? Maybe less with the upgrades, but yeah. And he continuously is producing Haegwang. Actually, no. He's not producing Haegwang anymore. Well, maybe because he can't afford it. He's only sticking on Shambays. Which I don't mind. But yeah, more farmers would definitely be a good idea. Would like to see a couple of tiger calves. This is what I'm saying. You see, Chart puts down a workshop and he might cook some sort of siege push, ram push there. The monks are not going to deal with those knights for now. Maybe they're going to come through here. And yeah, entire woodline exposed. No army whatsoever back at home. There are actually a couple of scorpions, but mangoes are coming forward. It's going to be able to take out all the buildings. And a couple of scorpions. And how do you even deal with those? I mean, scorpions are nice and everything, but they do not have ballistics. So if they don't have ballistics, they will not be able to catch up with those Shambays. Nikov is going to invert the axis to this chart. Hi, Tini. Welcome to the chat. It is fletching, botkin plus ballistics. Fletching at botkin for what? For the TCs. They do have more attack against the raids. But yeah, those knights were converted, all of them, or killed by the reinforcements back at home. 30 on food now for Nikov. Jonbei Chushi. Speechless. Yeah, it's a pretty good joke. I liked it. I liked it. But yeah, as long as the scorpions go, they're only affected by ballistics. They're not affected by fletching at Botkin. Can you guys imagine if attack upgrades? Yeah. Okay, for TC defense is great, yeah. More attack to those units is good. Chart can click up soon. Man, props to Chart. He's caught up in Eco. Guys, what has Nikov been doing? I'm telling you what he has not been doing. Not producing. Look at his idle TC time. 1559. He has 50 military to 9 units from Chart. And he's not doing any damage to him. Chart is caught up in Vils. Clicked him. He's going to have a castle in defense. And you know what? He's gonna have good trebs. Proper trebs. Yeah. I could see how these forward farms could be an issue. Also issue is that Chart has not a single military unit, only siege. If you say siege is military units, I'll permaban you. Does the way Treb need gunpowder? They don't need gunpowder, but they're affected by it. They have extra attack. Oh, oh, oh. You can start producing them right away from the siege workshop, not from the castle. Where's the MTC? GG, well played, good luck next. Charge recognizes that going to Imp will not give him anything. Yep. Tiger Cav. No, again, Hegwang. We've seen 0 Tiger Cavs. Nikov also made less Hegwang cavalry than monks or mangonels. 17 monks and 11 mangonels created this game from Nikov. Not too shabby, I would say. Not too shabby. You know, GG, well played from Nikov. I will quickly open Wikipedia to see who is he going to face. He's going to face Mr. Yo in round of 16. No, it's still round of 32. Jinx. We have some matches left from round of 32, and Louis Hera is one of them, and is going to be our next set. We have Heart versus Dragonstar, Doubt versus Vivi. These 2 matches are tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, our last set today is Prisma versus Vinch. And another set for tomorrow is Dark versus Running. So today and tomorrow we'll have the last rounds of last sets of round of 32. Starting on Saturday, we'll have round of 16. It's going to invert the access to flow as well. Okay, Tinny, okay. Oh boy. Let me see. I don't think they started to draft yet. I think, well, I'm not sure if Hera will want to start right now. Oh no, they are scheduled for now, I guess. Ah, they did. I'm just blind. Never mind. They drafted already. They're absolutely ready. Guys, I'll take a 2 minute break, okay? And I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. What do you mean? What do you mean these songs are awful? It's Christmas music. How is it awful? Guys. Guys. Isn't Christmas like next month for you? 7 January? Huh? I'm confused. Orthodox Christmas is later? What? I'm trying to realize if you guys are trolling or not. That's only for Easter's, you eggs. And I'll troll the streamer 100%. No, it's definitely celebrated on 7th of January in many places. Okay. I think the majority, like maybe if in a couple of places stick by the Georgian calendar. As the growing being established by a pope is that most Christian holidays are fixed in the calendar. Anyway, moving on. To answer your question, no, I don't celebrate Christmas on the 7th. Greek Orthodox is different from the Catholic tradition / Western European tradition. One second. Okay, there I see them in the lobby. Let's talk about the the 7th of January is 6th and 7th of January is another major holiday celebrating the Orthodox calendar. It's the baptism and Saint Joan. But yeah, anyway, no, I celebrate Christmas this month, 25th. Can we just move on from that topic? We have here a couple of good Civs band. I think Harris probably upset with Melian's band. I see him liking them a lot. Chinese are banned, but now we have double Vietnamese first pick. Not baptism? No, wait. What do you mean not? Wait, I thought we listened to this song already. Let's slow down. Oh my lord. Guys, everyone was asking for this set. And the set is literally about to start. And I don't see you excited for this set. Oh, okay, but I would really appreciate if we would stop talking about Jesus's circumcision and actually start with the game. Please. We're not even discussing Christmas. We've been going on very specific tangents. It's not cancelled. Don't pin that. Oh my lord. Yeah, well, I was only listening. I was very confused. It's okay. What have I done? Going back to the chain. First and last day I've ever played Christmas songs on stream. Oh my god. This set is not gonna last longer than 45 minutes. Title of your sex tape. But anyway, oh my god, I even forgot I'm streaming on the other channel. Guys, that can oh my lord, I can't believe you guys have gone off the rails like this. Okay, can we though focus on maybe never mind. I'll change the title. Hera versus Lewis. Game started. Is going to be Vietnamese mirror. And I, for one, I think this is going to be a closer set than you guys expect. Hopefully. We've had a lot of 3-0s. So 3-1. Could be 3-1. Yo versus Stone, please, was 3-1. But it was a close set. Hera's map is pretty good. Has this safe wood line. Could wall with FTC here. Maybe to this wood line as well. And he secures a gold in the back, bears in the back, and a stone in the back. Can get better than this. Now, Lewis. Back wood line. Side wood lines. He can wall from them with the TC as well. Back berries. Back berries is great for scouts opening, maybe. I could definitely see this being a scouts opening for both of them. Especially with Hera's main gold super exposed. This one is quite far away from him to walk there with his first villagers. So sorry. So both of them are just yeah. 2 on wood is a classic indicator that it's going to be scouts opening. At least from Lewis, Hera is chilling with 4 on wood. 3 to Lewis, and drama is what I hope for. Why do you guys enjoy drama so much? Like I can't understand. Drama llama. 2 Malish and Dark Age. Add 2 more in Feudal. Hera's doing that. You mean the Vinch special? 3 or no drama for me, thanks. Yep. Yep. The whole world likes drama. I don't know. I don't know about that. We're going to escape. What do you mean? We have Vinch versus Prisma afterwards. Wait, can't... With one drama, I talk to my family. Yo, mood. Mood. There's the 2 militias coming forward, and Lewis is probably just going to chill. Maybe Walt with DC. Lewis should know how to play against this. Vinch does that on a daily basis. Now, I'm not sure how much they practice inside Onimaru, but Lewis should most definitely be able to defend against all of that. Hera's forward with his scouts. Militia's coming forward as well. Now, they need to be together because basically the scout needs to block the villagers trying to escape from the man-at-arms. But, well, the classic... The classic move is to just fight it off with Vills. Will make things quite inefficient, though, especially if you have 2 on wood. Hera is not adding more militias. It's a fast uptime from Lewis. Might be able to kill all of this with 1 or 2 scouts. That scout took some damage as well. Here comes Lewis. This is French rush. No, this is just a drush. A French rush would be adding militias on the way up. But only 2 militias. This was just a drush. Stable from Hera as well. Okay, so I was right about the scouts versus scouts. I didn't see Hera adding militias on the way up. But yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of people on wood for fast barracks made sense. Barracks in the back, nice food income. Vietnamese. Nice. Militias were cleared up, but honestly, that kind of bought Lewis some time, right? Not Lewis, Hera, sorry. Lewis was wasting time with all of his initial scouts. Dealing with Hera's militias. Those 3 scouts were not forward. Hera had time to put down some farms to mess a couple of scouts of his own, to get a spear out in defense, to quick wall. Resources collected in favor of Hera. More farms for him as well. Both horse collar and double bit X in for both of them. With Vietnamese, even grabbing wheelbarrow is worth it. We might see a Vil kill. No, we lost a scout. He was low HP though. He was low HP, so I mean there's that. There's some walls here. Hera can't quite dive with those scouts under the TC without taking a lot of damage. There's one spear that's chasing those scouts while they're just hoovering around trying to find... That is low HP. That's a low HP Vil. First Vil kill of the game in Lewis's favor. -1 Vil for Hera. Hera is piling on idle TC time as well. Lewis has less. And Lewis is going for some big walls. Big walls. A lot of scouts from Hera. A lot of them. Might even see more spears from Lewis. Now, Lewis's big issue right now is the gold position. And I think... Well, that was the first Vil kill, but... I think he lost another one to one of these scouts. In the meantime. A lot of spears here protecting this wall. Scouts are staying defensively as well. I was talking about Lewis's gold positioning, right? Main gold, very bad. Secondary golds, not the best either. This could be a good TC spot eventually. But this gold is literally in the middle of a crater here. Not too good for him. Hera doesn't have good gold positioning either. He's putting up a preemptive tower, and he's already preparing the ranges because this is going to be a CA versus CA type of matchup in Castle Age. And Castle Age might come quite fast for Hera. Lewis has been continuously investing. Oh. Hair still open. Yeah, but I mean, he has a tower on the gold and small resources, small walls around his resources. Look at Hera's resources, guys. It's crazy good looking. It's crazy good looking. There's the first archer range going up. Lewis is piling on food as well. Earlier, I saw Hera at 600 food and Lewis double digits everywhere. I thought Hera is going to be able to click up sooner than this. He just clicked up now. Lewis is getting wheelbarrow, so he's going to be a tiny bit later to the next stage. Lewis is taking this gold. Oof, leaving all of this exposed. I don't know about this. That might be an overchop zone. Nope, 60 wood still on that tree. That's a hole? Was that an intentional hole? Nah, can't be. There's too many scouts there. I think Hera is trying to trap those scouts. He's not gonna be able to. Lewis is not letting him. He's just happy with the Vil kill and he's going back. Lost a lot of HP on those scouts though. Lewis is clicking up as well. Might be another Vil kill. Oh. No bloodlines for Hera. I think we should have seen that if we're going to go into CA. Maybe saving for husbandry. He's going to upgrade crossbows as well. He has a lot of archers, and crossbow timing is important, especially if your opponent is not... Another barracks? Is Lewis going fire lancers? Oh. What Lewis can do is hope to kill as many archers as he can, but no, he just got demolished in that fight. Lewis expect the CA switch? Yes, but fire lancers are not that good against the CA because CA can attack them from a range. Right? So range units is what usually is the play against the fire lancers. Double market wall, let's go. A lot of eco idle, a lot of vills queued up, but this is classic Lewis. 3 barracks fire lancers. Probably a siege workshop in defense. It's a lot of military from Hera, guys. 18. Now, Hera does not have wheelbarrow. Ah, there we go. Fire lancers in the queue. Siege workshop up. Rocket cards. Can't be afforded quite yet. He built half of a tower here. In case crossbows would have went around. No. Not too shabby. The lancers will kill those scouts, probably. No upgrades on them, anyway. Veils can just fight this. Fire lancers... No, wait, siege tower? What? Lewis has been cooking, brother. And of course, Hera will have 1 archer microing against a fire lancer. Yeah. Yeah. No! Wait a minute. There's a hole in the gold. He just deleted that palisade. So the fire lancer can go attack the archer. There wasn't a hole. There was 1 single archer harassing his entire gold. Double siege workshop, double the fun. Triple the mangonels. They're on a hill as well. Oh, guys. Oh, my lord. Oh, my god. Oh, my god, we're gaming. Oh, my god, where are your mangonels, Hera? Where are your mangonels, Hera? Huh? And now we're just gonna run away. Okay. Okay. 60 up to 66. 19 archers to 0 range units. We have 12 fire lancers that are gaming in our gold soon. Mango shot. Boom. He should have went for the archers, I believe. 24 hours till Hera video siege tower, Sophie. Yeah. Siege tower meta is so OP. They need to be nerfed. Another siege workshop going up for Lewis. Going to have more mangonels coming up. You know, he's not doing... Okay, yeah, this is going to be an issue. Wood line. Wood access, that is. Oh my god, he was trapped. Oh my god, he was trapped. He flexed on Hera and he was trapped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we missed it? Yeah. how dare I not be in every single inch of the map at all times? How dare I not focus on both attacks at once? Would like him to heal that. Eventually, there's no monastery. No wood can be invested into a monastery. We need more barracks. We need more fire dancers. Another mango coming up. He's even stacking them. He's even stacking them, begging for a mangonel shot. Harry's getting the armor upgrade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another taxi. 8 fire lancers ready to rumble against the mangonels. Here they go. Here they go. 1 mango down. 2. 3. Oh, that was a nice shot on the archers. Ah! Yay! Missed the other one. But again, he sniped all the mangonels. Sniped all the mangonels and then called it GG. Hera taking game number 1. 33 crossbowmen to 25 fire lancers. Yeah, he was... Lewis played very smart and with amazing skill, but Hera is the best in the world for a reason. Not a good game for the British Lion. Can I... Jinx, with your permission, can I change this to the British Lion? Oh, God. Very well said. Very well said. Can we rewind to trap, please? Only because you asked me so nicely. Poor mods. Poor mods dealing with questions all the time. Oh, wait, I missed it. Ah, no, actually. It was there. Not even that impressive, to be quite honest. Not even that impressive. Just quick wall behind and they were already trapped. He did it himself, yeah. Okay, okay. Get number 1. Hey, Frog King. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Siege tower should be able to drop over wood lines. Now that's a wild take. That's a wild take. Vietnamese won, but Vietnamese also lost. And you guys were asking about Ethiopians the other day. Look, here they are. Here they are. Hera is one of the players that loves playing Ethiopians to begin with. We're going to see Burgundians versus Armenian this time. Okay, will Hera cheese Lewis with the church rush? That's my question. Guys, welcome. Game number 2. We have Lewis playing in red. Wait, I was like, wait, it was the British Lion. We have Lewis playing in red as the Burgundians, Hera playing in blue as the Armenians. On a pretty open map. Not too many wood lines splitting the path from one to another. Both of the generations were spawned quite close to each other. This game and the prior game as well. Second Burgundians on Arabia today, yeah. I guess people are just confident and they can boom a bit. And Flemish militias are actually a decent pick here. Now, let's look at Z. Zoro was here. Z Stone, that's an unusual shape. Right. Almost Suskestone, almost. Main goal behind is to see. Oh, will he do it? Oh, he has a heart pond. I think if Daniel or some other player, Viper, would throw in a dock. With Burgundians, Feudal Age, Fish Boom, Gill Nets. So, wall in between these two wood lines, wall with a TC, boom, protects the gold. Easy. Berries forward, but they're close to the wood line. You can close with buildings in front of them, and then wall to this house. I don't know. This is weird. Probably just wall with the gold and with the edge of the map, and it's still not too bad of a map to wall. That way you secure 1, 2 golds, 1 stone, a heart-shaped pond that you can fish boom on, and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, not too shabby of a map for Burgundians. Yeah, I think he did lose a ton of games. Oh, here come the militias again. He was not playing, I don't know, sweaty on the ladder. He was trying a villager. That's a -1 vil. Not villager. Viewer. Strategies and so on. Catch you later, alligator. Barracks going up. Yeah, I mean, 2 Flemish militias will deal with all of that. Or just 1 with the scout as well. Hera's gonna do some shenanigans. I don't think he's going to play this game classic. I think he's either going to do Feudal Age longswords or church rushes or something. I don't think he will be fully... Definitely church rush. Yeah, there's the Flemish militia. But two more militias coming forward. 2 more militias coming forward makes me think that this is definitely going to be a Metatarm upgrade type of play. Probably Lewis scouted all of that. Yeah. Scout is forward. Range is going up, and people should be starting to move to gold. A lot of HP is taken off of those. Yeah, he's gonna have Metatarms with 2 Metatarms left. He cancelled it. Good call from here. Good call. Range is going up. Horse collar from Lewis. It's gonna be just skirms. 1 archer. From here in the queue. Skirms from Lewis. Okay. He is walling like this. I like that. A lot. Flemish militias might be able to do some damage here. But here is fine. Walling them out. Could wall here with the edge of the map or with the other wood line. And probably from the berries to the edge of the map. Or from this wood line, too. Hera has a good map. 2 gold safe as well. No stone, though. which Burgundian, not Burgundian, sorry, Armenians don't necessarily need. Don't think composite bowmen are that big of a deal. But you know what's good here that I like? That Lewis still has his scout alive. It's 6 HP, barely on his deathbed. But he's going to be able to scout the positioning of the relics. And relics are important for Burgundians. Where is a relic? Here. 7 relics on the map. Yeah, Burgundians are quite happy with all of that. Hera does not care too much about all this military. At least not for now. Now he's going to his TC. Nice walls. I like this. He's gonna keep more on gold and probably try to go up soon. Don't think he's going to... I don't think he's going to create more military. Invest more. And you know what? Louis should recognize that. And he should probably stop the military production as well. And try to go up to the next stage. Yeah, he's walling him into these wood lines. And he's gonna close this up. He's gonna have a... He's gonna be fully walled. Let's go full greedy. He should just full boom now. Yes, the blacksmith. It is what it is. But Hera is investing in fletching, which is interesting. He has 4 vills forward. Good job from Lewis. Yeah, Lewis not getting bow saw and heavy plow, or not even heavy plow, maybe wheelbarrow only. It's getting fletching too. I can understand it if he thinks there's more vills, there's more archers coming forward, but I don't think that's going to be the case. He can just camp the hill. Oh wow, why didn't we finish that wall? You know, I would really like for Lewis to stop producing Flemish militias. Because I don't think they will pay off right now. I think he should just fully boom, get the remaining eco upgrades, and go to the next stage. Shift click shenanigans. Ah, he's coming back. Good, good. But Hera didn't get horse collar. He might have to remake the mill if that goes down. Scouts. Sneaky, sneaky scouts. 4 militias could deal with them. Yes, Hansen War, but I think he has nightmares of that as well. He was paying attention. Nice snipe from Hera. Kill the skirm. Kill the skirm. Not sure if... I don't think Lewis is expecting the scouts. Oh, good job from... really good job from Hera. Kind of bait Lewis. Split his military. Now the Flemish militia should have fought the scout. By the time they're getting to the scouts, there's barely any left. Oh my god, this is going to be... But Lewis clicked. And he's fully walled. And he's doubled walled here. Worst case scenario, what? He puts a tower here. He's fine. He's fine. Can double wall here. Puts a house. Puts a house. Has Hera ever taken a bad fight or been out of position? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. My god. Oh boy. Hey, Bayesian Bombard, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a great amount of support. Hera is getting the infantry armor as Burgundians. Guys, is he going to go full Flemish militias? Is he gonna go again with the siege towers? No, dude. No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. He's getting squires. He's gonna get +2. I don't know, dude. I've never, then again, I haven't seen his last couple of games, but I've never seen Lewis play like this. Why not? Because I rarely have seen games where it pays off. Like, Siege Tower for what? To snipe Siege? I like it. To snipe, whatever, monks and whatnot? I like it. To snipe crossbows? It won't work out because the crossbows will one-shoot the Fire Lancers regardless. He can't play standard against Hera, so... I think he can. Like, Lewis is a good Arabia player. Warrior Priests are going to nuke those. By the way. Hera's just gonna house wall. Here comes the taxi. Yeah, here goes the taxi as well. Shared hype train, poggers. It's gonna be a TC. To be fair, Hera is quite distracted by all of this. There's a second TC going up. Hera's getting the attack on the Warrior Priest as well. They're gonna be able to deal with this quite nicely. House behind this. House behind this. House behind. Maybe not. One relic in. Second tower coming up. Lewis demonstrates that Siege Tower does not need enter. Oh, guys. Hera's getting the relics as well. Just coming forward, probably for another siege workshop. But... this is gonna be a tragedy. Those do not have Botkin arrow, actually. It doesn't matter. There's a warrior priest there. 2 fortified churches. I don't know, guys. I was just looking forward to this set. Thinking this is going to be so competitive and so good that I just... Oh my lord. I think Hera should probably try to go with his crossbowman forward. Where a priest can deal with all of this. Can Hera see this? Klingon with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Klingon, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big subs, yes. Big subs. Yeah. Is the warrior Prisma? Yeah. Flemish Malaysia do have squires though. See, you're the best streamer. Thank you so much, Klingon. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Well, those were nuked. 93 pop to 94. The British Lion has been booming behind this. He's on 3 TCs. So is Hera, to be fair. 10 bills ahead for Lewis. Better eco upgrades. Wait a minute, resource collected is in Hera's favor. Well, another taxi? Oh boy. Hera is not even going to make mangonels. Because he knows Lewis is gonna snipe them. So he's gonna micro his crossbowman. Now, you guys just wait and watch the master pizza here. How many crossbows did he lose? How many crossbows did he lose to the mangoes? Exactly. Exactly. And Lewis is bringing taxis to a limousine show off. I'll find this on YouTube soon. Yeah. Quick short. Yo, best little sub. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How many relics did Lewis get? 2. 5 for Hera. Were priests just doing their things? Thank you, best little sub. Appreciate it. Cavalier switch from Lewis. Now we're talking. A lot of stables. We have +1 forging. Would love to see +2 as well. Why not? Wait, for a second, how is he getting the 3rd relic, but Armenians get one for free? Completely forgot about that. Lewis was turbo booming while doing all of those shenanigans, but... Oof, that was a nasty shot, though. Never mind. Can he even produce from 4 stables? Probably. He has 26 on food. Guinea... He had more than that, but I think he just garrisoned. Yeah, but he had all of that. No crop rotation. I don't think crop rotation is worth it for Castle Age. Rarely. But he's going Cavaliers, but Hera can get halbs in Castle Age. Madge? I'm sorry. I don't think crop rotation is worth it in Castle Age. Uh-oh, where does Lewis want the castle? Because I don't think he can get it where he wants it. I don't think... Can he put that castle on this hill? He has +2 armor on those. +2 attack is coming in as well. Oh, that's gonna be a doubt. More cavaliers are coming though. There's a couple of monks trying to convert some more priests. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. This is a doubt and a half. Those warrior priests now have +2 armor. Does he have fervor as well? He has both fervor and sanctity. So they're at 95 HP as they are. Oh boy. Oh boy. "14 Cavaliers." trying to go around. Yeah, like the warrior priests can heal each other as well. That's so freaking strong. Going for this monk while he's trying to finish this castle, but Hera's paying attention to that. I think Hera has arson as well. Yep. Oh, Lord. Call it, guys. Time of death. Time of death. Another dowdy. He needs to delete the castle to get back the stone. And nah. Hera's going imp. Sorry. I'm allergic to bad plays. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Breaking down the monastery and stealing the relics. Classic, classic. Drop them off! Look at them! It's so freaking silly, dude. They're in! 8 relics on the Ravens. Jokes. Imp now in. GG! KD is rough. Big time rough. No? No GG. Wait a second. The British Lion is still in this. Roar! Veriters is in as well. Do not roar. It's more like a meow. I'm sorry. Oh my lord. Lewis could mop the floor with all of you lazy low elo couch. What? No one's disrespecting him, dude. No one is disrespecting him. But I mean, are we running Vils in the corner? Or what are we doing here exactly? Hey DT, how's it going? GG. GG. Time for reverse sweep. I'm hyped for this. I'm hyped for this. 79 warriors. That's insane, man. Hera is not... It's just on a different level. I mean... It's just that good. I don't think you can... Maybe, you know, maybe Lewis didn't think about the towers, the siege towers as a, you know, all in play. Or, it's just a bit like a Smurf. Yeah, I mean, maybe he didn't feel like I'm gonna troll or I'm going to go super all in or just take a Hail Mary with that play. But it was more of a distraction for Hera. Yeah, exactly. It was more of a distraction. Hera was chasing all of those towers with all of his military inside his base, while Lewis was booming behind. And Lewis's eco was better. But yeah, I mean, once you deal with those, You can only delay him for so long. You deal with those, and then it's just unstoppable. Like that fight here with all of those crossbows dodging two, three mangonels, something like that. It is just. Oops! What the hell is this? Why do I still have Masters of Rage Forest scene here? Hera didn't just he just didn't lose any army. It's tough to play against him, dude. And you know what? To some extent, I kind of feel bad for Lewis that he had to face Hera in the second round. I think he would have had some really competitive sets against other people. Japanese Inca next. Ooh, Lewis has Japanese. That's my favorite civ. Let's go. Japanese Manatimes versus Inca for Militia Rush. Let's go. Has to be. Has to be the way. Was unlucky. His map gen was pretty bad in the second game as well, right? The wood lines were so far away from him. This time it's Hera that has further wood lines. Yeah, look at this. They're so far away from Hera as to see. Just picked civs are some of my favorite civs. Same cis, and Japanese is one of them. What's up, Atomic? Lewis now has 2 back wood lines. He can just wall with the edge of the map from both of them. Boom. Base is closed. What he secures? Well, not too many things, right? He has no back resources. Forward berries. This one can probably be wall with buildings, and I feel like when you have the gold like this, you can probably make a barrack here. Some houses. You have to climb a bit on the hill with the palisades and unite it with the wood line. Because if you just wall like this, you give this hill to your opponent. And that's a hill where archers, where towers, where siege can camp and absolutely nuke all of those gold miners. Okay, just pushing in some deer. Sorry, mouflon. How's Hera's map? Gotta see if it's wrong? No, the British line is playing Japanese. What do you mean? I got the civ wrong. Ah, okay. That's a... Those are some exposed resources for Hera as well. The gold he can easily protect. Mods posting pasta. Who's a mod and post pasta? I want to see. I want to see. Show them to me. Tehen, of course. Wait, I hear some attack sounds. Here comes Eagle. Ow. Yep. Lewis is thinking about the man at arms, and he should. And he should. If he stays on men at arms, though, men at arms archers, Inca can play into skirms. So that's pretty. It's pretty nasty because in Castle Age, something like skirms, slingers, it's pretty tough to deal with. Japanese have decent cavalry though in Castle Age. Kind of don't want to be on Japanese cavalry, I feel like. A couple of stables and imp and spam light cavalry raids will pay off, I feel like. But yeah, missing last armor doesn't make them the best of light cavs. I will flood him with army. That's the Inca special, right? Just men-at-arms, skirms, spears, eagles. Just throw all the possible units at you in feudal and give you a hard time. De Hechen. De Hechen. Who's that? There's a dash. Oh my god. Okay. Scout could have, would have, should have. One against the eagle now, but it's super low HP. So Lewis should probably just keep it for scouting. Man-at-arm versus man-at-arms. Hera is trying to go for that mill. Again, is Hera baiting with that mill? Because Lewis has man-at-arms there that could be on the hill. Wouldn't even be surprised. Oh boy. Well, there's that. Archers next. Hera does have a range as well. Good fight for Lewis. Kill the Vil, so we'll take it. What's left now is a man-at-arms that it's gonna be yesterday's news soon. Bam, 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 dead. And Hera's not producing from his range. Nada. No double bitax, no horse collar. Something terribly happened there. British Lion with more resource collected. Hera more idle TC time. Nothing on gold. One skirm, double bitax. Camping those behind the wood line. Would be nice. With fletching. Without, not very relevant. Hey, Lemon Thunder. 3-0 reverse sweep. Well, 3-2 maybe. 3-0 reverse sweep. Hope Lewis will take this one. I hope so too. Would be nice. He's 6 pop ahead. Well, Harry's just chilling for now. Just setting his eco. This. Do you get horse color around this time? If you skipped it. That's gonna probably expire soon. I like keeping those units there, denying a couple of farms. Hera is massing scrims though. So in situations like this, you actually don't know what your opponent is cooking. Does he have 1 or 9 scrims garrison there? Well, now he knows. Fletching overrated? Yeah. So much for flooding army. Lewis is going to click up soon. Honestly, so will Hera. This is fully walled. What did I tell you? What did I tell you about the wall? Oh my god, I love what Lewis did here. I love what Lewis did here. You don't want to give this wall to your enemy. Nope. There we go. Japanese want to go see it, probably. I think so. Yeah, there's a stable and the second range. I don't think anyone called you those things in this chat, Jinxed. I would not allow it. And I call people out whenever they insult each other. And you kind of started... I'm not talking you personally, but you and other chatter kind of started a bickering one day and I called you guys out to stop. Like the copy pasta and dumb things like that. That's just Twitch culture. I care if they do. That's not the energy that I want around my stream, and I don't want people insulting each other. We can all watch this game, doing our own things, the way we like, without insulting each other and without... Oh! Here comes the CA soon. Can I insult myself? No. You should fucking be nice to yourselves as well. Okay? Love yourselves. Did Lewis delete the mail? He did. He did. I think it was by mistake. To be quite fair. To be quite fair. Here comes the siege workshop forward. This is going to be a high pressure. Was it 4D chess? Yeah, he deleted the mill to impress the opponent. It's gonna be a snipe. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. The scrims are there though, and they're doing quite a lot of damage. They only have Balkan armor. They're not even elite skirms, but Lewis takes a lot of units down, and he just brings the knights back to be healed. Monastery should go up forward as well. If not to convert enemy units, just to heal your military and the knights that you're adding. Now, remember, chat, Hera as Inca does have access to redemption against the siege. He only has 4 on gold, which probably he won't do. But I mean, Japanese have redemption too. Not that Hera would have any siege. There it is. And Lewis has 13 on gold. And most important, when that can become a monk versus monk type of scenario, Inca do not get atonement. And Japanese do. Nice splits from Hera, saving those skirms. Vil staying forward to repair the mango. I like that a lot. Now, where's Lewis's stone? Here. You know what I would like? To see one Vil getting 10 stone. Because I would like this one to put an outpost here. If you put an outpost here in a mango war, that's huge. It gives you so much vision. But he did put down a second TC beforehand, so now he cannot make the outpost anymore. I hear a lot of conversions. Converted a knight! And he's gonna get the relic. The TC is next. There's a mangonel there for Hera. 4-0 eco KD. General KD in favor of Hera, but Hera is putting down a castle. Now, what does that give access to? Well, farm space protection and Kamayuks. Kamayuks is a ranged infantry, similar to a halberdier. Can attack the cavalry from a distance and has a lot of bonus damage. Yeah, but okay, that's... Jinx, I will say this one more time, and hopefully that will settle it. What I promote around my stream is people being respectful towards other people. I don't care if those other people are other chatters, are streamers, are mods, are players, whoever the hell else. Not just against the players. They're not gods. Yes, they work hard for who they are. But I can't stand people only respecting the players because they think they're entitled or some shit. They're not. Like, you can't be a shit of a person just because you're a pro player. Oh my god, that's a great hit. And we are blessed with a lot of really, really good people in our community. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just giving an example. Anyway, I'll hopefully with this, any doubt of why I promote around my stream is settled, and we're going back to the game. Lewis in very, very, very good spot. I think that knight killed 2 Vils, maybe? Hera putting down a 30C while the British Lion has been on 3TCs for a while. TC. My bad, my bad, my bad. I thought he still... I thought he missed... He lost this one. Sorry. Drama got my cat cam requests ignored. But... Lifong, I don't have the camera connected to Kinder's spot. I turn on the camera when Kinder is around my desk. And he's not here. He's usually sleeping. Maybe that will trigger him. The request will trigger him and he will make a weird appearance. Wild appearance. Hamilton and Daily on Hope. Alright, alright. Hera with stone in the bank for another castle. Oh. Oh. Lewis is lucky with the hill. But it's so micro-intensive for him. He needs to repair his mangonels. Hera can only hope for Lewis to just take 2 seconds to pay attention to something else. This is, yeah. This is hard to defend. And Hera, I feel like he's being super greedy still. Still wanting to take that relic. It's quite wild, actually. And see what I'm saying with Hera's playstyle? Look at this. 12 military while he's on 4 TCs and booming with 4 mangonels and 21 Japanese CA attacking his base. I would still love a forward monastery from Lewis to heal up his CA because he took a lot of damage from the skirmishers. Redemption would go so hard in here. I don't think so though, because I feel like... Oh, can Lewis see that? I feel like CA can still snipe your monks quite easily. Oh, he sees the castle now. But there's too many villagers building that. And this is just going to be Imperial Age. Soon. Oh, no. Lewis can go up as well. Lost all the mangonels though to the castle. Needs to just go back to his base. Ballistics, I'm not sure. Not sure about ballistics. Because it still skirms that you're fighting. No, surely we're not putting that castle with 1 build there. Changed his mind, it is putting it here. But now there's Kamayuks. Lewis could buy some food. He has 10 fields in the queue. Lewis, go imp, please. Please. I don't think he's gonna click up imp anytime soon. He's focused on going... which... I don't know. Oh boy, that's good, at least. Imp is in the queue. Thumbring is in. Hera lost some vills. It's 13 to 2 eco KD. 124 pop to 141. I feel like Japanese are better in imp. Another TC. Think oh, sneaky barracks for eagles. What's Hera gonna go? Oh, Lewis is just passing. He doesn't see this fills. Convert. If Hera attacks the monk, he will automatically convert. But he's too smart to do that. Ah, but Lewis noticed it. Yep, they do play that. They played a bit too much though. It's looking too real. Samurai removes eagles. Yeah, Hera's losing a lot of military here. British Lion, Samurai, Armor in, Samurai and CA. Now that's a comp. I'm all up for it. 2 traps in the queue for Hera though. He has 3 castles on the field. British traps. Not British traps. Sorry, Japanese traps. Better though, with Kataparuto of course, but that's an expensive tech. Bracer chemistry. Finally, the monks healing all of that. I think we'll see Onager this time. I think we'll see Onagers. That's a lot of people on stone for Hera. I would like to see Inca keep, maybe. Elite Kamayuk. Kamayuk Onager? That would be... Kamayuk Mass can win versus Samurai, but not versus Heavy CA. There's Kataparuto and Siege Engineers. Oh la la. Oh la la. Guys, domination incoming. Another castle to take control over that gold. Trebs can start moving forward. Oh boy. Someone was saying earlier, fine Hera. I'll bet on you this time. I think they're gonna lose their points. Lewis is 200 pop right now. Yasama could come forward after guard tower and all of that. And here's Kataparuto at work on the hill. That's an Inca castle without masonry. Towers can absolutely deal with the scrims. Samurai have even the last armor. No, this is a domination here. And he's just gonna want to fight. He's just gonna go back. Yasama coming in as well. Just needs to buy a tiny bit of time. Hera has more military. Lewis is at 160 equal. Elite Samurai coming up. There's gold. Lewis is keeping his eyes on. Towers coming forward. This castle's gonna be yesterday's news. Lewis can just shift so much better to all of this. Oh, we need masonry and to start repairing that. I'm afraid. They're just gonna pull a reverse Uno. It's so much easier for Lewis to do this because he has some sort of mobility. I don't understand this castle though, because Lewis sees it, no? Yep. There's just going to be... Scrims are going to take way too much to get here. Towers are gonna go up. This castle will probably be yesterday's news, but Lewis is just going to mass more military here. Keep is in, treadmill crane even. Deal with all of those. Lewis is very patient. I like that. Hera deleted some builds as well. Needs more military. Inca need more trash. That's the thing. Inca needs 130 vills and 70 military. I don't think this game goes for 1 hour and 30. I think this game lasts until maximum 1 hour. Because Lewis is in a fantastic spot, but Hera does somehow have double the military. Lewis should use his trebs to attack the skirms. The patience is letting Hera get to pop cap. The patience allows him to raid and to secure the game, not throw the game. Oh my god, Lewis actually might run out of... Uh-oh. Those are all unprotected. Lewis should send all of these. Yeah, he noticed now. Oh my god, those are 4 traps attacking it. No main 3 for either of them. Those are 4 traps attacking it. Oh no, Lewis does have it. Oh no. Lewis will have the map control, and he's creeping with towers. These traps are just destroying everything. See, you need to trap the scrims as well. Rip these vills. 150 vills for Lewis still. Switching to elite scrims as well. I don't mind it. He needs trash units for later in the game. How much stone is left? Quite a lot. And by quite a lot, I mean exactly 76. This tile. Lewis deleting vills as well. He needs a pop space. Those traps are still an issue. And Lewis for now does not have any... issue with Lewis is that he keeps deleting his lumberjacks. And he really needs more wood. Four relics to 1. Lewis has more relics and more gold access. Oh my god, so many samurai. Elite samurai, that is. Slingers, massive slingers could deal with those. 32 on the field now for Hera. Yeah, Lewis needs a couple of traps on that hill next to the towers. I love how he is absolutely repairing those traps and everything. Okay, here come the Kamayuks. Here come the skirms as well. The slingers were trying to focus the samurai. The Kamayuks are just happy with sniping the traps. They're gonna snipe 2 of them and that's gonna be about it. Japanese Lycav, I wouldn't mind Japanese Lycav for raids. I wouldn't mind it at all. But it's a bit of a waste of pop space, right? He needs more scrims. 8,000 gold on the map, and Lewis has control over this. Has control over this. This one, and where is Hera's gold? Well, it still has 19. Hera had this, but Lewis is denying it. He just finished that pile, and that was about it. I think those will now drop. Still has these ones as well. Yeah, only those are left. It's a lot of military. But Hera's going to lose all of this. All of it. Now you see, light cav raids here would go quite nice. And, well, scrims should probably be here next to the towers and the samurais to fight this force. 78 military to 63 from Lewis as well. Eco KD is 71 to 17. Nice. Nice. Nice inverse numbers as well. Look at this cute math snuggling. Sneaking in upon us. How does Lewis stop the middle push? He doesn't. With towers. Lewis? This push? Absolutely. He has samurai and scrims. I prefer that. Over Kamayuks and slingers. Lewis just needs 2 traps here. Those 2 towers have 19 kills and taken 13k damage. That's insane. For some, the war is over. Yep. Yep. Hera's gonna lose the relic as well, and that's his only gold income right now. Well, about those homies. About these homies. Where are they traveling to drop off the food here? Looks like it. GG. Lewis taking game number 3. First win for him. Oops. Well played. Really like Japanese, man. Like, I don't understand how people can hate on this Civ. I don't see a universe where Japanese were at the bottom of the food chain on Arabia. It's such a good Civ. Well played by Lewis as well. It just feels like I hate Japanese. What? Why? They're so versatile. They have so many options, so many eco bonuses as well. Very good game for Lewis. You know what? Maybe we will see a reverse sweep. Sure. Yeah. Maybe. No, it definitely will. Hey, Axel's back. No. Time for Opus. Opus. Japanese winning versus Inca. Issue for Lewis is that Hera still has Jurchens. Oh, wait, I missed the Armenians versus Burgundians here. Lewis still has Italians. Shu, I don't get the freaking Vikings. But it's okay. Koreans. Koreans is another game where he could play something similar to this game. Just with towers, bomber cannons later on, even for them, more range. I hope we see Georgians versus Koreans. Towers and fire lancers all over the map. Hera has Ethiopians. I want to see Ethiopians versus Shu. Ethiopians versus Shu is the next game, actually. Procaster, what? Hey, Chiggy. We do believe. Let's go. I need water, though. Oh, I will need another coffee. Oh, boy. Okay, be right back. Game number 4. Game number 4, and it's a 2-1. And we're again at a match point. Where if Hera wins this game, he goes through in round of 16. Or this could be yet another chance for Lewis to stay into the set and take this to game number 5. 2 vills on wood for Shu. Quite the opposite. I would expect Shu to send more. Oh, he has a 3rd vill here. He's gonna open scouts. He's gonna open scouts. Mill, 2 on wood. Pushing a lot of IBEX. A lot of food under the TC. Wait a second. I think I know why Lewis is going to scouts. I think it's exactly to counter the 2 militias on the way up, plus 2 militias up there. But no, this is going to be just men-at-arms. Maybe the timing is going to be able to kill the militias fast. Maybe. Can we do the batting thing? I don't know if I have any mods around for that. I don't know if I have any mods that are not busy shit posting. Yeah. What's up, Dragos? How's it going? You have plenty of mod? Yeah. All on me high. Let's go. That's the energy I need. We should kill a few mods. Well, not kill them, but... Final year evaluation coming up soon, don't worry. There's a stable opening. Men-at-arms in the queue. Hey, Salmon is not on this channel, Jinxed. Salmon is on T90s. Get it right. Get it right. Scouts moving forward. Straight to Hera's berries. Couple of spears in defense. Range is coming up. One spear at the gold, one at the berries. Ah, snipe the veil. Easy. 2 veil kills actually so far. It feels like Hera is really cocky not walling in his veils here. Not sure if it's a bait for the spear. Okay, Rob. I'll take the fall, but calm down. British Lion already has a range up. And scrims in the queue. Blacksmith coming up. Fletching is going to be in. He's taking the fight against this. I'm not sure those were 2 low HP scouts. Oh my lord. No, that's not possible. Radioactive. That is definitely not possible. Although it should be getting fletching. Soon. Soon, archers are coming forward. Is Hera missing a blacksmith? Yep. Yes, he is. And Lewis knows exactly what's coming forward. He's saving for fletching. Needs a force drop or something. I kind of like these walls, to be fair. Did Lewis snipe the scout? I think he did. That low HP scout that Hera was chasing, but now it feels like Hera changed his mind and is staying defensively. And he's just booming behind all of this. I think he's just going to try to get up to the next stage and go for the crossbow timing rather than put too much pressure in Feudal Age. I don't mind that, but if that's the case... I mean, Lewis has a stable up, right? Feels like he should recognize that if Hera's not attacking, you know that he's just chilling to go up. Shu is Archer 7, right? Correct. Shu has a lot of bonuses on their range units. First of all, they have eco bonuses too. They get some passive food income from their lumberjacks. So you can be more sloppy with your wood income. You can put more veils and you will get some food income from there as well. Well, on the range units, well, they get cheaper upgrades from both archer range and blacksmith. Hair up to the next stage. Stable, sneaky stable. He's hiding it from Lewis. It's forward with his archers. Not sure. Okay, he has more at home. Not sure if he's going to get any damage though. This is a big wall to defend. He just clicked up now. He's getting fletching. Okay, see, Lewis still has his scout alive, but he doesn't know too much information about Hera's resources. He sees the stone here. He sees the second lumber camp. Well, first lumber camp. Didn't actually scout this. Ah, maybe. Okay, yeah. Second lumber camp. And only sees the gold now. And and Lewis really needs to hurry home. Really needs to hurry home. Or, you know, what if we try to take out as many crossbows as we can? Ah, the knights are too much though. He's still saving all of those. Elite scrims coming in. It's still fine. Can't quite afford Bodkin arrow though. That monastery was ambitious. Yeah. Well, it's cheaper, but still, he had a lot of farms denied by the archers. Monastery is gonna go up. A couple of Haegwang coming in as well. This is an overchop. No, I don't mind that DC a lot. Feels like Lewis will have to expand. Can we just talk how this was Lewis's only wood line? Hey Stasis, how's it going? Does shooting a farm deplete the amount of food in it? No. Unless you, of course, kill it. Just take it out of its HP, right? Maybe a second TC on this woodline would be... a third TC, that is. He already has a second one. Doesn't have any woodlines in the north either. There is no... I wonder what that building was. A monastery from Hera? Guess he put it more in the back. In his base. There's a siege workshop. I like how... I like siege workshop from the Shu. Their siege is faster. So in theory, they should be... winning the Mangonel Wars. I like the dive here. Ah, but don't go for the knight, go for the mangonels, homie. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lewis. Man, that was a nice dodge, actually. Oh my lord. Wait a second, that was actually quite impressive. Nice. Wait, didn't snipe that? It's on a hill. Yikes. That's actually very much impressive. Lewis is desperately trying to look up for a woodline here. But nope. Only there, homie. Only there. Got this relic, which is nice. A conversion on that knight would be cool as well. Ah. All that work for what? And all of these hills are just nasty. Nasty, nasty. Lewis needs a couple of more Haegwangs, but he lost the stable. So that's a big issue. Does Hera have a repairing bill? Doesn't have one. Nice. Snipe. I think this was crop shot. Nice. Man. What's up with the British Lion? What's up with him? He's playing sharp. Yeah, I mean, Hera only... Ow! That hurt. Hera has so much military, right? Lewis has been able to defend here quite nicely. Yeah, he lost a couple of buildings. He might have to put another siege workshop down. But he has been defending with the minimum amount of military. Nice snipe. Save that 8 HP. Please repair it, Lewis. This siege workshop is literally one blow away from just being demolished. No, Lewis. Their TC is going up. Score is switching like crazy. Lewis is still ahead in builds for now. He has been on 2 TCs for longer. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, now Hera doesn't even have ballistics, but oh my lord. Still no eco deaths that age like milk. You jinxed him. Uh-oh. 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 Where's a wood line for Lewis? Oh man, there's a wood line. Does Hera know about that wood line? He does not. He does know that Lewis has nothing here. So it doesn't take too much to realize. I wouldn't be surprised if he would send something to scout. Oh, another tower. Lewis. No, that's GG. Fuck. Oh, Lewis. Oh. Yikes. Well, there goes the... and now the knights are gonna come here. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Well, welcome back, Lewis. Enjoy the remaining not even 600 stone. What, wood. What is this? 250. 350. Solid 420. Ha! Blaze it. He has a couple more here. So maybe, yeah, he has around 600 wood left. Yep. We need one lucky mango shot. Where are we going? Oh. Interesting. 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 But yeah, like, you don't have to watch it if you don't enjoy it. That's the thing. Like, complaining about it, it will not help. That's just the way it is. Like complaining about the map you left on ban in a 1v1 queue. Correct. Correct. Oh my lord. Resources destroyed is just ridiculous. I look at the score. While they have 6 pop difference right now. I like it. Arabia is more relatable than hybrid maps. Ugh. Now, don't go there either. You know, I literally am defending Arabia where I fucking hate it. Okay? But now you guys don't start trashing my hybrid maps. I prefer to make sarcastic comments instead of hating. We're not the same. Well, sarcastic comments can be quite off sometimes as well. Hey, Strat, how's it going? Super unfair map for Lewis. I agree. I agree. Like, homie has no wood lines. It has to take wood lines from the middle of the map. It's not just this time. It was pretty bad in game 2 as well, I think. Hera's going imp. There's gonna be another another castle. It's gonna just get trapped down. Don't think Lewis has any hope left. Those are some nice Was there no restarts in this tournament? Not yet. But I do agree that some generations are very uneven. He's still trying. He's still trying, but it's not looking good for him, right? He's abusing the market to go up to imp. Homie has 1 TC left. This one is gonna fall. He doesn't have a TC to click imp in. Okay, well, this is gonna be it. But he needs another mangonel to defend it. It was super bad. It was super, super bad, Jiggy. It was super bad. Castle been trapped. Now it is. There's a trap out. Another one in the queue. Win micro. But yeah. 12 military to 9. Mangonels are in the queue here. Skill issue, to be honest. I don't think it was a skill issue. Lewis played this game really well. They're dying to the... Yeah, I know they're a troll, but still. Oh, well. It's sad to see, right? Oh man, it's just hurtful. Sorry, I was being spammed a bit on Discord. How unfair does a map have to be for re anyway? That's exactly what I asked in the beginning of the stream. And so Axel said that your TC has to be spawned in the freaking lake or something. Yeah, Hera putting so much pressure was fine, but Lewis was holding it, you know? Was it not you that said that? Was it Hamby? I don't know. One of them. They're literally the same person. I personally haven't seen them in the same room, so... Either or. Man, poor Lewis. He's really trying. He's giving his best here, but it's just... Hera 2 on gold. He has more gold access. He's just not... Does he have chemistry? He does. Now bomber cannons are going to join the party. You sound so upset. It's not related to the set. I'm sorry if I sound upset. I don't intend to. I got a bit annoyed with something. Like I said, was reading some messages on Discord, but it's not related to the set. Lewis is doing a pretty good job. Can't anyone else not come up with better settings for World's Edge to sponsor? Huh? Nah, but being on this woodline for so long until literally the last freaking stump was taken out had something to do with it. Those villagers having to be exposed here because a tower went up here to defend this only wood line. Went up, and then he didn't have stone for a tower here. With his stone being super awkward as well, it's absolutely had something to do with how this game went. Yeah, like, you know that Resident Sleeper is not allowed. I hate it. And you don't, like, Arabia haters are just annoying. As annoying as the water maps hater. So you can't complain about Arabia haters when you are here non-stop complaining about the maps I like, Brian. But also, the ones that are complaining about Arabia, just don't. Don't watch the tournament if you don't like it. I don't like it too much either, but the games are good and competitive. And this tournament is pretty damn good. So let's... However, I do agree that some maps have been quite unfair. I think Rees are needed. That's first thing. Second... This map gen is still way better than Ladder Arabia, from what I'm understanding. The games have been so fun, to be honest. They were. It's pointing the lack of restart, though. Same. Hey, MG. Oh my god, Scrims. Is Hera going Châtels? Charge and Chefs are very good at sniping other siege. They are good against bomber cannons as well. Have more range. Try to hit the skirms, maybe. And he's just trying to snipe the siege. Nice. Trap's gonna be out as well. Really, really good expansion from Lewis in the north. Pop is from simple to double, though. Yeah, 200 power versus 100 a couple of seconds ago from Lewis. Now he dropped to 94. GG, well played. Good luck next. The 3-1 prophecy came in, but I also think this could have been maybe closer. I think the tower siege tower strategy in game 2 was unnecessary, I would say. Um and this game, it was just the map was incredibly bad for Lewis. So maybe in those two games the result might have been different. Maybe, I don't know. Game 1 and 2. Game 1 and 2 was just Siege Tower Fiesta. I don't quite understand what that was. But well played from Lewis. Took a game. Did he really call himself the British Lion? No, 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 no. I changed it from I changed it from Couchrage. That's not his name. I just Jinx called him the British Lion, and I really liked it. So that's why he stayed that way. You know what? Let's bring Mem's interview here. While I'm gonna go heat up some lunch. Oh, Hera's not feeling well. So no interview. Okay, then I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Let me just change the title really quick. Vinch versus Prisma. Okay, okay. Let me see. Have everything in order. Okay, we are. We are. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like those things, guys. Like I'm telling you that whatever, we're gonna share chat with Onimaru and you derail on extreme degen rails. Like I don't know. We have a good set going on. We have good games. Like I don't know. Why bait me with crap like that? But anyway, it's my own fault for paying attention to it. I think I missed the degeneracy. You started it, Jimbo. What do you mean I missed the degeneracy? Have you noticed that you're the most recent caster to break through the scene? And that was still 3 years ago. Did you just set the bar for quality too high? What? Am I considered to have broken through the scene? I don't think so, homie. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to do it with so many established casters already, right? At the end of the day, what do I bring to the scene? Not too much. I mean, I do my best to stay up with the updates, with the game knowledge. I'm trying to learn more every day. A Romanian accent, oh my lord. Mihai brought that before. Gurjaras, game number 1 versus Byzantines. Ooh, that's a bad matchup for Gurjaras. My poor Gurjaras are just getting counterpicked today. Perfume voice. I hate my voice. I think there are more angelic voices in the scene. Probably all of them. Like, if I would be to think about someone that has a worse voice than I have, I don't think I can find someone. Okay, this is not an invitation for you guys to start saying other people's names. I'm just saying. Okay, you know what? These are pretty colors. I like this. Marghelita. Marghelita is Prisma, by the way. We're gonna change him because I can't deal with people asking who Marghelita is. An hour ago you said be nice to yourself. I am nice, but also realistic. It's B. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But orange is a bad color. Uh-huh. Well, I can see this freaking yellow better on the map than... yeah. Than orange. Bringing Kinder to the scene, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. Berries in the bag for Gucharas. Hey, win? I think this is pretty nice. Close to the wood line as well. Can unite this with the houses. Where the hell is the gold? Holy. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. Yikes. Bad golds. Vinchester walling for his life, dude. Did I get remakes? You mean restarts? I don't think so. If Lewis didn't get one previous game. Oasis? An Oasis. My bad. Bench 3K. 3K22. I think that's the highest elo in this tournament. No, I think they fluctuate a lot between 2K7 and 3K. All of them. Well, all of them, and then there's Lewis, right? I think Lewis is a very talented player. I think he's the most improved in the last year. I don't think he's top 8. And usually top 8 are the ones that fly around 2K7, 2K8, right? He didn't make it to 3K, but he got super high, like he got to 2K9 or something. Oh my lord, Vinchester, Vinch. Why? Please. Tell me Mem's reaction to these walls. That's a pretty good map, though. Secure some stone, secure gold. Barry's chilling. No militias in sight. What? Berg's going up super late. Spear skirms defense? Perhaps? Omega boom? 300 food? Or will Vinch make scouts of his own? Surely not, when the camel is present. Camels got buffed quite a lot. But I guess they still cost gold, so it's difficult to make them in feudal age. But 5 attack, 75 HP. No, 70 HP, my bad. And the creation speed, basically. Right, it's at 22 seconds. I think it's 22 seconds without the Gurjara bonus. Their camel units train 25% faster, so I think that's only like maybe 17 seconds. Creation speed. For a camel, it has 20% bonus damage against the scouts. And the scouts create a 30-second speed. So, yeah. Also, they upgrade for free when you get to the next stage. Quite a lot of reasons to make them in feudal. However, costing gold is a matter of how much you want to invest into into units. One skirm, one spear, fully walled. Vinch is just going to wall, got eco upgrades and gonna try to go up to the next stage. And honestly, Prisma will do the exact same. He kind of stopped producing as well. He's just walling. Keeping the 8 goats in. I don't know. Maybe he's going to hop them out for the forage vills to get them. Usually you get them out. Usually they would get them out to delay horse collar. How many relics are in the map? I wonder. There's so many ponds. I have yet to see someone fish booming. I would really like that. I would really, really like that. Prisma is getting wheelbarrow. A lot of people do not want to delay their castle age timing by grabbing that. But those lot of people are missing out in food income when they hit castle age. I think this could be an insane push from Gujaras. I think we should see... I don't think we should go late game versus Byzantines. I just don't think so. So... maybe you want to win this? Oh, actually, Prisma, the first one to click up to castle? That's really important. Vinch could take advantage of his good setup to go some sort of fast imp once he's in castle age. The power of wheelbarrow is going to be insane. I think Prisma should probably try to make a couple of camels on the way up. Just some sort of camels siege monks push. Can smoke all of those buildings. There's the stable. Wait, how did those get in? This is going up. Second one. It's just going to be a boom game. Is this just going to be a boom game? Wait a second. Lightcav coming in. Maybe a monastery to get the relics. To play for those as well. I mean, I don't think Vinch minds the boom game. Second and 30C coming up. Resources, he only has 1 gold, 1 stone in here. These are forward. Pressure from Prisma on those could be... Oh, my heart. What is that, DC? Could be quite problematic. I understand it wanting to be on wood. I think you put it on the stone and invest 100 wood into the lumber camp. So later on you can fit farms around. I don't know. Whatever. Don't think it's too important. If it's in terms of Vil efficiency, them wanting to be on wood right now is more important than spending an extra 100 wood. You might as well put that into farms at high level. These things matter. Ta-na-na, ta-na-na. I think I did point it out, but I've forgotten. 5 relics. Well, if Prisma booms into elephant archers, cheap Byzantine skirms. Yeah, but you can go for elephant archers and hussars, I think. Cheap hussars for Gujaras, that is. With Kshatriyas, cheap everything. When it comes to food costs, nice! Quick walls, but they're in. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. There are gonna have to be some walls here. Don't mind that. And now those camels are trapped. We have a monk coming back to try some conversion shenanigans. Yeah, Gujarat camel versus Byzantine camels. So many cool emos that you get if you're a sub. Oh, thanks, Strat. And you know what? We're going for that sub goal, you know? Partner +2 program. Yeah. And we need paid sub points, unfortunately, for that. Now, Vinch is also an Onimaru player, so that's who we'll be rooting for today. However, sorry that my prime does not help. Your prime still helps. Not towards that gold, but in other ways, so don't ever say sorry about that. Primes are important. Do you guys remember my wild hot take about Vinchester? Hey Stasis, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Vinch was also Danny's a dark horse pick, so we're rooting for him like that too. Exactly. I said Vinch will win QTD. Yes, but you say it first. Yeah, no, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Here comes hand card. How is the research collecting looking like? Quite close in favor of the Byzantines. Not what you would expect from a Civ with no Civ bonuses. To be fair, neither do Gujaras. Other than the passive food income, he still has all the goats inside his mill. So there's no reason for that value to be there. Other that, the 30C was added later. Oh, here comes the forward castle. Oh boy, Imp is in the queue. Oh boy. Oh boy, Prisma with 2 monks forward though. He's gonna get some conversions. Those are cheap Byzantine camels, so he's gonna just replace them. Castle's going up. Who to stop them? Nobody. Monk's dead. Can't heal, can't do anything. Prisma's going to Imp as well. I'm not sure if he expects the Imp behind this, but usually when you see a castle forward, that's what that means, right? Thank you, Allscar. Thanks for hanging out today. You see a forward castle after a boom, usually there's Imp queued up behind that. And let's not forget that Byzantines do get Imp 4 cheaper. So, I mean, there's that. cataphracts. Scared of those Imperial full upgraded spearmen. Well, not even fully upgraded. They're missing blast furnace. And still. Yeah, chemistry immediately. Bomber cannon will come up as soon as possible. Trebs as well. Where's the MTC? This one. No danger whatsoever. Melee armor from Gorjaros. Will this be a Chakram play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Prisma? I was joking when I said fully upgraded spear. Is there going to be Chakrams? Where are my throwers in the chat? Where are my throwers in the chat? I throw games. I meant the emotes. You silly guys. Chinosh understood the assignment, and you know, I love this. It's so often underestimated how important it is to kill your opponent's university. No education for you, homie. No chemistry either. He's going to deny it. Oh no, wait. People are repairing that. Will he deny chemistry? 40 seconds left. He's repairing. Chemistry will be in. That's actually jokes. Oh my god. The camels still chasing each other. Okay. Chemistry's in. Saved. Man, what a good awareness from Vinch to open straight up HC here. Lol. Usually, I don't know, you open infantry or something. Helps. And he opens straight up gunpowder. No 4 relics for you, homie. That is gonna be a goner as well. A couple of chakrams being massed, but there's only one castle. Conscription is in as well, keeping it idle from production. He can produce traps, but he will be producing bomber cannons. Hoardings for Vinch. Byzantine castles on hills with hoardings. Oh my god, that's gonna be quite Oh. Yeah, you're just simply not killing this. You are simply not killing this. He needs the Shrivamsha Riders versus all of this. Lycav? GG. Guys, this might be a very, 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 very short set. This was very underwhelming. No aggression into 3TC boom. Into a 2-minute fight. It was just not it. Exactly. Cultivated partner goal is where it's at. You see that badge? A tier 2 badge? That's valuable. Extremely valuable. Yeah. That's game number 1. Very clean, very convincing from Vinch. He has pretty good picks here as well. Banned Chinese, so no Chinese mirror, no... Is Maya double banned as well? No, just once. Kitans, Mongols. We actually don't have double bans, which is impressive. Rarely see those. Byzantines winning against Gurjaras. That was second pick for Prisma as well. Third for Vinch. Prisma went for the Khmer first pick. They're strong, but are they that strong for the first pick? I think Hera put them as a top of his top. Italians, Jurchens. Ooh. Italians, Jurchens is interesting. Why does it feel like the difference between the top 16 and the rest is even bigger on Arabia when the non-TP top players should do better there because it's a map they also constantly play and should be experienced on? I think the matches that pros are playing on ladder are very different than the matches that pros are playing in tournaments. For instance, there's a couple of pro players that will give their 100% on ladder, but most of the times, isn't it something like, I don't know, Dow doing viewers challenges, or same for Viper doing phosphor rushes. Now Lewis is constantly playing Arabia, but he's not winning 10 games in a row against Hera, Viper, Hart, and Leary. He's winning against players of, you know, his caliber. Like, he's still pretty good players, still decent players, still games that he's giving his all, you know, but I feel like they're not that often matched up against each other. I feel like at the hour when Lewis is streaming, it's not the hour where Hera, MBL, Hart are online. Talking about a lot of them that play often. Maybe Barles sometimes, but Barles plays 2 Arabia games and then he calls it off. Maybe the Chinese players sometimes, which is, again, pretty good practice, pretty good games. At least that's my sense here. Might be off. Vinchester just pushing some Flown, getting his boars. Now remember that herdables and hunt do not rot with Jurchens. 3 on wood. Barracks, second building, could be. Into 2 militias. Oh, another heart-shaped pond. Whoa, that's a big wood line for Prisma. Holy. Holy moly. I think Vinch is going to go for big walls again. Who did Prisma win against in the previous round? Let me scroll down. And who are they going to face next? Oh, true. We still have Dark running on the opposite side of the bracket. And Prisma won 3-0 against Margugu. They actually played the set. Margugu actually showed up for a set. Hey, Nick. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, viewers. We are currently In the third set of the day for KOTD 6, Vinchester versus Prisma. This is game number 2. That's an interesting lumber camp from Vinch. A tower here could deny both of them. No barracks yet. When the lumber camp is at bro, I do better at 1k in elo. Okay, let's not exaggerate. Let's not exaggerate. Let's keep the respectful environment here. Okay, double bit. Comes up a Prisma with the better timing. His scout is in Feudal Age. He will win now. Vinch was trying to just snipe some HP and he will save the scout. Oh wow, okay. Guess Prisma didn't want to lose all the HP on it. Stable going up for Vinch as well. So as Jurchens, he has now 25% faster attacking mounted units. True, starting in Feudal Age. So scouts as well. Italians, cheaper uptimes. They save some food from that. It is a big boost compared to 20%. 20% was quite a lot on the scouts as well. And fire lancers, yeah, but you don't have fire lancers in Feudal. So my point was that now in Feudal, that's going to be quite nice for Vinci. Fire Lancer will be quite strong against potential cavalry later on. As Italians, guys, what are with these big walls, dude? Okay, but do you see what I'm... okay, I missed this too. Oh my god, I completely missed these 2 wood lines. I thought that he's walling this entire map and he only has 1 and 2 wood lines. Okay, I completely missed that. KOTD of the desert? Yes. Yes. King of the KOTD. That would be interesting, Janosh. About having multiple Arabia generations. So they map draft as well. Oh, that's Deadville. Yeah, it doesn't affect just scouts. There's step lancers. There's CA. Their CA attack as fast as the Mongol ones, though. But they don't have thumb rings, nor Partian tactics later on. So there's that. Not the unit you want to be in, probably. Maybe throw in a Chicken Arabia, Ponder. Chicken Arabia is going to get banned every single set, though. Players hate it. Players really wanted the... really wanted to remove the chickens. Oh my lord, I got such a big headache. Prisma did at a range, so now he's sending a couple of archers forward. Because he's saving so much on the uptimes, and he has a good eco, I think he might be tempted to go... double gold comp, maybe? In Castle Age. Crossbow and knights. Crossbows are probably great against fire lancers and stab lancers, actually. And Knight just has a mid shield to dive in, kill some vills. Uh-oh. A lot of scouts from Vinch. Is bringing some vills to fight this off with as well. Also, overall, Jurgens is just a cavalry civilization, right? It feels like once Prisma gets past Castle Age and gets a stone for a castle up, gets a castle up on one of these hills. Genbos just basically counter everything from Vinch, no? Presto. Still a lot of units. 37 vills for 233. 2 vill kills in Prisma's favor. And 47 seconds idle TC time. 3 seconds away from two vills production. Market went up. Prisma trying to sell the stone. Get a competitive uptime. Resources looking good. Just needs to buy some food. Vinchester just waiting for bloodlines, and those are going to be fully upgraded feudal age scouts, and they're going to clean house. That's right. But Prisma is going up to Castle Age. 42 villas. Not a bad spot at all. Not a bad spot at all. There's gonna be a second TC on this wood line. Second stable? Second range. Okay, he's going for the crossbow timing. I don't mind that. Guys, you can't freaking possibly imagine how much it snowed the last couple of days. This is insane. Holy. Okay, well, scouts can break in. And archers are gonna go forward. And is this fully open? It is actually double range from Vinch. Guys, is this a game for Grenadiers? Or is he actually gonna go CA as well? I think he's going CA. But Grenadiers would be gaming. '15 stream streak is not too shabby of a business, Mikiki. Yep, those scouts are an issue, apparently. Almost broke through. But Prisma is here. And he's trying to break in. Bench is just gonna make a couple of skirms with fletching on the way up. Oh, actually... they could be in a pickle here. Ah, no, that's triple walled, dude. That was certainly a choice. Well, he didn't idle his TC to go up until 47 seconds. That was because of the pressure. So if he idled his TC, it was for 7 seconds. I like that more than selling the remaining stone, because you cannot add a TC without stone. That's how it goes. You will have to buy it again, which is certainly annoying. Surely Vinch is cooked. Well, I don't think so. Homie's chilling. He is going to have elite scrims with Botkin Arrow, best unit in the game. Yeah, and then CA. And then she should try to reinforce this house. Yeah, exactly. Now run. Felicia! He has fast ballistic. Of course. Of course. Getting the armor is quite nice. But missing ballistics will hurt. Prisma can micro his way out of this. Yeah, he could. He could. University coming up from Vinci as well. Definitely wants to get ballistics against all of that. Pushed everything back. And now what? This is double walled. Can be broken. This is, well, single walled, but has to move his wood line. Siege forward maybe from Vinch? Well, as forward as it can get. Getting Bo5. Prisma already has it. Resources collected in Prisma's favor. 1,000 more resources collected. 1,000. One sec. Well, Prisma is just trying to defend with the siege, right? But Vinch is bringing some cards to the fight as well. I guess. Good night, Raven. Nighty night. Nighty night. Oh. Someone bit the dust. Oh my god. Attack round. Hello. Vinch has 5 on stone. Only second TC still. 2 TCs for both. Prisma is going imp. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. RBBC could be insane here. Now, will he have crossbowmen left to upgrade to arms? After those rocket cards are coming forward, banging Saint Engineers in Castle Age. 50% cheaper. Hey, we'll take those. Oops. Man, Prisma is kind of gaming here. Super risky aim click. You don't know what's coming forward, right? Could be an all-in from Vinch. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Holy micro. Also, can we save those 2 ranges? Handcart coming in as well. If he cleans his military, counts for with a forward castle. Oh, that would be a banger. Our range is going down. 2 more going back up. Oof. Woodline's not too, not too close from Prisma's base. Bracer chemistry. Extra range against those. Ah, rocket cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. That patience? From whom? I feel like both of them are playing very nice. Very patient. Ow! Those skirms have +2. Sorry, +2. There still is a rocket card there. Lord Jesus. Where's the castle coming forward? Oh, Lord Jesus. Bring back the rocket card. What patience? What patience? Because we're getting here extremely, dangerously close. Dangerously. What patience? What patience? What patience? Chat. It's coming more forward. What is this? Oh my lord. He has armed and though. Ooh, fuck. What is this game? $93 pop to 89. Prisma almost has a stone for another castle. I think he's just waiting for. He's just losing villagers to skirms. Bombi coming forward. Another castle. Trebs in immediately. Oh my god. Prayers are coming in. Masonry through 2. Trebs. Jurchens do have bomber cannons as well. And do not forget that Vinch already has siege engineers and Italians do not have access to such things. Alright? Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Castle went up, so I mean, that's good. This is not the 3k civs, though. The 3k civs are the 3 kingdoms. Wei, Wu, Shu. Jurchens and Kitans get normal trebs. Jurchens also get bomber cannons. They were the same DLC. Kitans also have mounted trap, by the way. Like a camel with a trap that does lingering fire damage or bleeding fire or how the hell you want to call it. Yeah, you could refer to the 5 civs as the 3 kingdom DLC civs. Okay, but when I hear the 3 kingdom civs, I didn't hear the 3 kingdom DLC. I heard the DLC civs. I heard the 3 kingdom civs. And to me, those are Wushu and Wei. There's a 3k plus 2. yeah. It is indeed confusing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's confusing, but that's why I am here. To either confuse you more or to, you know, take out any doubts. Okay. So, any chemistry enjoyers? Not Vinch. Vinch is pulling a Hail Mary here. Oh. Oh. My heart. How is he dealing with all of this? I don't know. Skirms won't do it. Italian archers, though. Extra pierce armor. Even if they are missing pierce armor upgrades, especially the last one, second one just came in. Oh, hello. Hello. Arbalesters are saying hi as well. Bombi is already attacking. Can this be denied? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Surely. I mean, there's arbalesters there. That's military. Oh, GG. Yeah. 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 Not too shabby. Not as quick as we originally thought. True. 62 scrims didn't do it. Prisma just had more arbs. Man, but he was looking dire at some point. Holy. Can we just evaluate Vinch's initial woodlines? Like, this was... yeah. Puerto Rico. At least it wasn't a match game. Correct. Correct. Poor Lewis. I screwed up the draft. It is what it is. I did not. Saved. Who said that Georgian's first pick? That's a free win. Guys. Guys. What was the first matchup? Byzantines Gurjaras, right? Right. 1-1. What's next? Khmer versus Malians. Time for Prisma to use his first pick. Khmer Malians. Oh. I feel like that's a tough matchup for Khmer, isn't it? I said that I'll go hide in the corner. No! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, wait, I mixed up Jurchens with Kitan, so I take back my mistake. Okay. Okay, granted. Granted. More of a decent map, but no backwood lines for Prisma. Oh man, you see, like, look at this. 1, 2, 3 wood lines forward/side. The fourth one could have been here, and it would have been at least a tiny bit more decent. Vinch has one in the back, but then 1, 2, 3 forward wood lines as well. Oh, has this one too. Yeah, it's a bit weird again for Prisma. I look where the home is going to take wood from. Maybe it's gonna wall like this, and then with the edge of with the TC. Could be nice. Or either with the TC or with buildings in between these two wood lines, so you can protect the berries. Just gonna take the board for now. The second board, that is. Vinch is putting down a barracks. Oh, with Malians, you definitely feel like you wanna do the militia and 2 men at arms shenanigans. Gold close to TC. Probably easy to protect as well. Oh, for a second, I thought this was a stolen boar. Isn't this incredibly far away, guys? What the hell happened here? Is the position of the stone actually messing with the boar? Oh man, is Vinchester going to go for some extremely big walls again? He might as well. Well, no more gazelles for you, I guess. But Prisma is up, and it looks like he's probably going to open... I think he should open an archer range. If he sees those, there's more where those came from. Has the gold there as well. He is opening an archer range. That's good. He could go to gold here as well, but now he can make a... Oh my god, that's unintentionally the worst gazelle kill ever. He's screwing up with the... with the mining camp positioning. Mill went up. Vinch is not adding more militias, which is interesting. It's gonna be skirms. I don't understand this from Prisma. Holy moly. Maybe he just wants to boom? He's not even fully walled, so he can... so he can nicely protect all of his eco from behind the walls. Vinci just a big wall shield. He did this in the game one as well. He just wall boomed. He's going to do the exact same thing. Oh my lord. What can Prisma do to stop this? Well, nothing. He's just gonna do the same. Okay, so that'll be less in Chen. How is that working out for you, Rob? How is that working out for you so far? Stable and blacksmith. So Vinchester is just going to go up to castle, get a couple of knights going. Maybe like have to control the map. Maybe a couple of monks. I think he's mostly just going to boom. Didn't sell his stone. It's going to be a second to see here. I do love that he's paying attention to any overchops or anything. How did those two scouts get in there? Maybe through here? Yeah, that was a bit greedy. And Prisma is not protecting his resources with houses. Yeah, see, these are unnecessary losses. Nah, I didn't have there was 2 militias. We're in 3, no man-at-arm upgrade. So still, some resources invested, but not... not the craziest. Second and 30C. Wheelbarrow, heavy plow, bow saw, all of them. Market. This is an exact copy of game number 1. There's 2 camels for map control. He knows that Prisma is probably going to either add light cav or knights. So camels are great against both of them. Doesn't have any spears, doesn't have a barracks, doesn't have a range. Just chilling. You micro set for 15 minutes. I hate when that happens as well. I hate when that happens. Oh. So it's just a classic Fortissy boom after fully walled. I wonder what if Memb is enjoying this. I think that was exactly what he didn't want to. And that's what players are doing. Which is interesting. There's money on the line, so if they want to win, they will wall. I don't mind walling too much. I think it's just cozy booming. Cozy booming into Farimba camels. Now, what you gonna do? Khmer do get arbalesters. But Melians will get arbs as well. No bracer, of course. Scrims care a tiny bit less about the bracer, I feel like, since they got full armor. It's I actually expected to see him faster, but I guess he doesn't know what Prisma is up to. If he's coming forward with a castle, if he's adding knights, some sort of all-in. Oh, well, Vinch is coming forward with his castle. Where will that go? Here, maybe? University. Was he missing a second building? Yes, the monastery. It doesn't have a siege workshop. So university and a castle. Sounds good. Imp is going to be immediately after. Prisma is already going up. Guys, this might be a closer set than expected, actually. However, I think I will send you to someone else after this game. I'm really not feeling well. I think I said earlier that I got a headache and I'm it's progressed to great extents. But there are other casters online that I'm sure will provide with better energy for the rest of the set. Yeah, to finish this game. Prisma is not in a bad spot. He's gonna go CA here. I keep saying whenever I'm watching a Malian game that they do struggle against CA. Like I said, scrims don't mind too much missing the last attack versus the arbalesters, but when it comes to CA, they have the mobility, right? So they can micro really decent, just hit and run, all of that. No, this castle being on the hill is an issue. Prisma lacking stone for a castle is an issue as well. Oh. Oh, is he just diving in? Well, high risk, high reward. Those chemistries in as well. Oh my god, this is gonna go up, most likely, but how many vills will die for it? That small reposition of the CA right there made things a whole lot more awkward. Oh, can't even speak properly. This tuna is just waiting. Castle finally went up. Traps in the queue. But you see, this castle was not punished. 2 vil loss. Yeah. But like CA is not the play here. Well, he needed something against the camels. That's the thing. But Farimba might be an issue. No resources can be afforded. Also, this castle is now idle, producing trebs. Well, not idle. It's producing trebs, I mean, can be idled for Farimba. Nice snipes, though. How many TCs does Vinchester have? 5 of them. Holy moly. Well, that's one of the TCs. Did I call this a TC? I'm sorry, I meant a castle. Jesus Christ. Still can't afford Farimba. Would like to see that. The one that Prisma built about 2 tiles from the gold. This. Yeah, it's a farming to see. Don't worry about it. I do like the pikemen. They get halberdiers as well. But no squires, nor the last armor. It's probably quite important against cavalry that gets +7 attack. What's Vinchester cooking here? More stables? Dum 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 dum. Like calves? For this amount of this amount of TCs, I would like to see Tiggy. Now, Farim is prioritized. I can understand it. This castle was a goner. Next will be the TC. He's getting fletching. I'm telling you. I'm telling you this is a Tiggy play. Squires? Ooh, maybe Gebettos? Wild appearance against the Halps? Gebettos would slap. Conscription coming in. More people on stone. Maybe even a second castle somewhere. On this hill would be a banger. Or even on this one. Takes out the production and gives you access to the stone. Why not? Oh, what Gebettos? We're playing Champs Carls. Okay, okay. Not too shabby. I always forget about the Malian Champs Carls. And it's such a signature move for them as well. Oh, that's gonna be the nail in the coffin, huh? It's a 10-minute attack switch. Not if you have 64 on food. Not if more barracks are coming up. I think in the next 2 minutes we're gonna have like 20 fully upgraded champions in here. As fully upgraded as they get. Malians to miss Blast Furnace. These are 4 relics that are out. I call Champs Carls because they have such high pierce armor with Malians that are like Huskarls. It's a combo between champions and Huskarls. Malians do get +1 pierce armor on their infantry every age, starting in Feudal Age. So that's why Vinch taking game number 2. Guys, I'll be stopping here. I'm feeling quite sick. I'll raid the Nego, okay? He's probably streaming in Portuguese. If you wanna stream in English, T90 and Memb. Oh god, what was that? Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Keep an eye on the Discord to see more upgrades on the schedule, though. Bye-bye, guys.